All right, we are back. No more torturing myself again, though. Jesus, those late night streams go crazy. I cannot do that to myself again. Back with my right frame of mind. Let's get into some runs. I was realizing yesterday too, I was trying to do Yuki on the barest of bare minimums, dude. Like none of my potentials were upgraded, nothing. So today should be a little smoother. I can get a little bit more potential upgraded on her. And on Vero, on the side account. And I think that'll help a lot for this account in particular. All right. But let's get right into it. Not even gonna wait. Ready to play some zero runs. Do World 6, start unlocking these. And is there anything else I needed to do? I think I'm ready. Farming my dailies on the alt right now. And I will probably switch over in like 3-4 hours. Feeling really good. Forbidding Katos equipment will appear as a reward for elite regions next 2 times. Okay, so maybe I should smack some elite regions. Or we can try to get the 8th Reader event. What is that? Is that a shop icon in a fight? What in the world is that? Oh, you got E2K Ron Lafayette? You might have to build him now. Sucks to be you. Is that a shop icon for a fight? That's so weird. K-Ron does need a little bit more investment than, you know, the average character, so I understand the pain. I know everybody's not a fan of K-Ron like me. I think I'm gonna go straight. I want to hit this shop thing up though. I don't even know. I've never seen that before. It's a weird icon. I was thinking too, Lafayette, like, I cannot believe how, like, I literally went into Lab 0 on my alt on scraps. Like, it was actually kind of insane when I went and looked back at it. I was like, holy, none of my potentials upgraded. Like, Yuki 60, but everything else was pretty much scuffed. So, and watching other people do it, I was like, oh shit, you really gotta have potentials maxed out. You gotta have all this shit maxed out to even, like, kind of get good runs with her. So, back to the drawing board. But I'm fully maxed out on this account, so should be a lot of easier clears. Do you have his partner? Or do you just have E2K Ron? You almost need to, like, you would almost want to go for E3 now. E3 when it gets real juicy. E3 plus partner is, like, actually spicy. I'm farming my dailies on my alt too, so click that real quick. Be able to switch right over, get into some more runs later. I think I'm gonna do that. I just have him at E2, not his partner, trying to main Hugo, but I'm getting dupes for everyone else. That's the worst. That is the worst. Because you're hitting good, but it's like, damn, dude. Not like this. I felt the same way about Renoa. Renoa needed to not show up on my main account, but she just keeps popping up. This is already a good start. What was I gonna do? Go straight? See if I get any of those forbidden cards. I heard if there was like 2 events in a row, that was like a good little section to find forbidden zones too. I don't know how valid that is, but I'm gonna try it. The level 9 card looked kind of cool on Yuki too. So I could try to get one of those builds later. Micros or the Agony? I think I'm gonna go micros. I think I only like the other ones when they're 0 cost. Wow, that's gonna chunk. Poison ain't no joke. Okay, so I think this is a special card with that like double event in a row, but could just be RNG. Yeah, I think that's on Vero. She gets that last hit off. Are you ready to try the boss event? Not quite yet. I haven't really done anything on this account yet. So I'm still on level, I think this is 6. So once I get a couple save datas, I'll try it. But it won't be for a little bit. And then when I switch over to the Yuki account, I'll probably try a little bit over there. But yeah, I'm still, I don't have any save datas over here. I had too much fun testing Yuki last night, you know, so. Which, you know, I did that to myself. I had no potential on Vero. I had no potential on Yuki maxed out, so it was just rough. Cost -1 to 1 random card in hand. Attunement, draw 1 +1 AP. Which one is better for me? Let's go. Let's just go for this draw AP one. Maybe I'll try to put that in a Mika save. Yeah, if I had a few more save datas, I could probably do it. But till then, yeah. And you need 2 teams, right? So I'd have to do a bunch of runs. Like a bunch of runs. Is it just 1 team, Tam? I haven't actually looked at it yet, actually, so I thought there was 2 teams you needed, though. Choose 1 ballista in hand, exhaust that, and create 2? That could be good. If it's only 1, then I'll do it later. But I thought it was, I thought for, like, the end you needed 2, but if you only need 1, that's gonna make it real easy. Exhaust and create 2. I'm gonna try the exhaust and create 2. Because that seems like it'd be kinda nutty. Especially for free. I love free. One team for boss, 2 team for next event, I guess. Oh, okay. Then I'll try it. I'll try it on the Yuki account. I'm farming potential for Vero on that account right now, and then once I get like a save data for Kron and Mika and Vero, I'll try it on this account. Guess I'll just take the X. It's pretty nice. So those are like +20 to my save datas for them. Forbidden Zone kind of has a lot of good shit in there. How hard is that gonna hit me? Wasn't that bad. I almost probably should water barriered. Could go for like a big hit. Maybe I go source first though. Could go for a really big hit. Could go for a really, really big hit. Chunky. God damn. I was gonna see, I still take the damage even if he dies. Okay. Let's drop that on you. So I'm out. That was a lot of upgrades. I could go for a bunch of different builds. Damn, the Houndmaster gotcha. He's a son of a bitch. Brand pass looks so good. It sucks I can't. It sucks I can't brand pass here almost. Think I'm supposed to go prepped though. I don't know. That's kind of a nice pass. Let's just brand pass. I'll get some kill. What up, Simon? So let's just pop you and you. Heal up a little bit. Got the 30%. Nice. Beautiful. Just like I drew it up. Have your other 14 runs been going good, Tam? What have you been running? Let's go for creds. I think I might go for a Kayron save too. Kayron or Mika save could be good here. You got a triple repose? Ooh, nice. Those are always the best. Alright, let's look at this. Do I want to go for... God, I kind of got a Nihility Epiphany in everything so far, so I could go for Vera or a Kayron build. That X is pretty nice. I don't know how good this Kowalski is going to be, so maybe I just like slowly start to go for a Kayron build, and then maybe I can backtrack if it starts getting really good. So let's get rid of a sphere, and then we'll save some money for later shops. That's the best for my Vero. For Rin, draw 3 attack card with the equipment. That increases 50% damage and drawn for Mika. Not yet. Damn. Yeah, you're good to go. I want one of those. Maybe I'll get something like that today. Alright, let's look at how this Kowalski's gonna look. I don't know if I love that. Pass. Maybe on paper it looks a little better. Pendant. This poison is so annoying. Pendant, and then I could just go into Mika, to be fair. Resolve 1 wave. The wave's okay. And then, yeah, I think I'm gonna go into Mika. Yeah, I need to start looking at more equipment since all the changes. I did notice some of them got buffed, but there's a lot that are definitely better. I think I'm just gonna chill and let that one be poisoned still. Fuck. That's not that good. You can check it on Stove Web for that. I'll just look at them in game. Like, I got the time, you know, I can hover. But if I find something I really want, I will note that. Repose, Source Echo. Let's see what I get from this Repose. Brand, huh? Okay, that'll make it cost... I think I'm gonna go like this. Okay. Kind of excited to get back on my ult too. I think with like a refreshed mind, I can definitely make some changes I wasn't doing. Big hit. Yeah, I'm not loving this Kowalski after trying it more and more. And pass. I could go into like a Nyx play too. Hit the dark hole. Because next play is not going to be a K-Ron play anyways, so just do that. I guess there's like a slight chance I don't hit it, but... Not yet. I just watched somebody do it though, Simon, and it looked pretty easy. Like, it looked... If you... Again, I haven't tried it myself though, but it did look pretty easy. So you just need your stuff maxed out. Do I want to go for a heal? No, I won't be able to cast it. He did like a Yuki, Mika, Vero, and it was really smooth. Double elimination build. Could go for a double elimination build. Or annihilation. Nice. I like the shield. Let's try to get that card that when you draw the exhaust cards too, they start getting crazy. I really want to try that on K-Ron. Still grind for Mika save data. 5 times refresh is kind of hard to build support. Yeah. I just invested in mine because I just use her so much. And I'm already starting to get more 60s. So I think this is going on her. Let me calculate like the points. So the forbidden cards cost 20. So I could like throw that in a K-Ron deck. I don't know if that'd be that great in a K-Ron deck though. There's probably a better one, right? But it only costs 20 points. Oh no, wait, it's 100. Is it 100 points? No, forbidden plus if divine would be 40. Yeah. Okay, maybe I'll try it in K-Ron. I just won't be able to like dupe a ton, because then he would get an exhaust effect as well. So let's try it. Could definitely see that being better in a Mika deck, but I'm just gonna try it in there. Ravage, draw. Seems good. Still grind for me, or what is attunement? You want to grind on different 7 or 8 though? Yeah. Again, I'm just Damn, I'm just starting in here. I haven't even touched this yet. So I was on my main the first day, and I mean my alt the first 2 days, just because I got Yuki and I wanted to give her some testing. So have only been logging in and doing my dailies on my main. So this is my first actual like real test of the game modes on this account. I think it's gonna go pretty good, but we'll see. Maybe I'll run into the same difficulties. Maybe it's just hard, you know? Or maybe I'm just not playing it to the best of my ability here. Maybe I gotta make a couple different changes. It'll be interesting to see how it feels on this account. Guess I'll look up someone using my units and copy strat. Was fun trying to figure it out on my own though. I mean you can. I was just watching other streamers today. I usually do that at the beginning of the day. I usually just go into people's chats and like talk to people I haven't seen before. More just for like, I wouldn't say networking, but just, you know, kind of, you know, just chatting it up with different people. Seeing how they stream and stuff. And, you know, and I happened to pass on someone doing the exact same strat I was doing yesterday, actually. But just had E2 with way better gear, like more whaley type of content, but still very fascinating to see because it kind of gives me an idea of what at least I can do to make up for the lack of resources, I guess you want to call it, on the more free-to-play side. Man, I wish Kayron was up right there. He would have clapped. It's going to be interesting to see how much damage I do at like 14, 15 difficulty too. Because obviously I'm not going to be hitting this hard. Then I can really give Yuki a good comparison. Ooh, okay. Okay. Can really see that. What up, Donald? Yeah, I woke up pretty refreshed, so I think I'm just gonna throw this on her, but obviously it's complete garbage, so she's just getting the extra item. Yeah, I'll show you, Tam. We can peep at her. She's pretty built out. I think she's maxed on everything except for neutrals. Ooh, this fight could be a little hairy. I can just go for chip, or I can go for healing, I guess, the following turn, but then I'll probably just KO on the futility way anyway, so let's just go for a little chip. Nice, Donald. He's fun. He's fun. He's just going to take a little bit more resources to get going than your Hugos and Meilins. But I think he does really well once you can get that going. Prep? I think I'm going to prep heal, but I'm going to get a little chunked here. I will definitely let you peek at her after this, though. I'm hoping I get a little bit of RNG here, and I hit and kill something. I'm thinking about just K-Ronning, just to make sure something dies, though. Because this can get dicey quickly. I wish I had like a futility or two, but it is what it is. think I would use Ray too for my second team. I think I would use Ray with the support just because you really need a second support. So my second support's more than likely going to be Ray. I used her a little bit before. I can use Orlea too, but Ray is kind of nice. And I have her Duke 3 on this account, so... Okay, they're all dice rolls. Let's go for this. Yeah, isn't it like 160 points if you copy that or some shit for a monster card? Plus 20 for the Epiphanies. So it's like 200 points. That's why I never could get one of those to save, because it's so many goddamn points. I actually think quick selling is pretty good, but not for like a build. I don't think I want to add any neutrals right now. Like, they're only 10 points, but like they just waste an Epiphany slot, and I'm trying to get a couple clean decks built. 30 points instead of 80 without Epiphany? Oh, okay. So it's not a full copy. It would be like, okay. So it'd be 110. You could probably work with that. Guess you kind of want to play around with the system a little bit too. Maybe not everything's like fully definitive, but no duplicate only costs you 10 for first dupe. Even for monster cards, Tam. Like monster cards, so monster card would be 90, and then if you duped it, it would be 100, 110. So 2 dupe monster cards would be 110 with Epiphany. Like, I have all the stuff written down, like, but that sounds kind of cracked. Okay. I have a sheet right here for calculations. I kind of messed up when I was talking, though. I could have definitely done a little bit of a different play here, but I guess we'll just do it this way. Could have got some oath hits in right there. Yeah, I think he would have died. I was thinking of Ray, K-Ron, Magnus since I just got me too. You could run that. I just think Mika's going to be his best support. It's nice. Like, sometimes you need a second support and you can't use Mika, so. I like Orlea and Ray. But, like, I like Orlea with, like, Barrel more than, like, the teams we're talking about, so I'm throwing her in there. I think I'm still going straight. Yeah, it's happy to know, but I mean, I started noticing that, though, as I was playing more, because it just, like, it wasn't affecting the saves, so. So this is 40 in card removal. 40, okay. I do wish we just had a little tracker, though, on the side that said these numbers, rather than, like, me having to write them in my little notepad. Superconductive protein? I could do a little superconductive protein with a little K-Ron action. That could be interesting. Hit the AoE. Hit the 7-cost AoE at the start. That'd be kind of tight. I don't have it, but be a little craziness. So, man, I lost my pity to Yuki. I got her E1 and Max Lucas. E1 and Max Lucas, huh? Should be interesting. Max Lucas, huh? Damn. The greed. The Nia greed. When drawing your own attack card by an ability, that card's plus 50% damage. I'm not going to use that on this one. 1 vulnerable to self, but you get a big heal. Interesting. I don't really want any of this. Well, I guess I'm not getting it. Yeah, I think for sure by next season we'll have a tracker. You know what I mean? So at least they're being a little bit more transparent on what's going on, but definitely wish they just added that in. Kayron's about to get busted up here, though. I think I'm just passing. It's a lot of EP, though, just sitting there. Okay, there he goes. Give me a bunch of his cards. I wish I could have created a little bit of futility there. Wow. Okay. That's a W. Thank you. Needed all that. Okay, he should wake up next turn. My Chizuru took 100 pulls to get Nia. Damn. You went in deep. Sometimes you get burned. This is gonna hurt a little bit. It's gonna hurt a lot. I don't think there's anything I can really do. Let me just do that. Try to recover next turn. Okay. Hoping I hit a 50-50. Brand, huh? I wish I had an oath to discard all this crap. Heal up, prep, brand. 1 hit. I only have like 2 hits though. It's kind of annoying. I think I'm gonna like heal a bunch though. I think I'll be alright, but it's definitely looking real dicey. Not gonna lie to you. I think I'll probably just avoid the fight more or less in the future, but for this one, it's looking like I'm gonna get smacked down. Think I go Kayron here? 1, 2, 3, maybe not. Just do that. Does that kill me? No. Okay. That's dicey though. It's real dicey. Kind of hating this Kowalski. I really wish it was just the other one. This is going to be a big turn though. I need a good hand or I could just be dead. That's pretty good. I think that's enough. Oh no, I got so much AP loss though. Maybe not. I'm like 1 short. I thought I was going to have a couple AP. So I can break. And then use that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Repose for an echo or a heal potentially. And then how much is this gonna do? Not that much. Then hope to chunk. Let's see what I get from this. You can always go back. We're on the Kayron grind, but still getting my ass beat a little bit. Not much changed. Could nix for tactical. And then, okay, let's just go like this. Yeah, this was some little bit bad RNG, but I still think I can pull it through. think we're okay here. Might be a little close, but... Wish I had one more attack. 265. Then pass, and then I should at least live. Wish I could have got rid of some of that, but a little dicey. Have you taken the crab yet? No, I haven't. I'm still pretty early on. I just got back into this one. Like into this game mode. Drawing your own attack card. That's not very good on her. It's not very good on her either. Okay. I think I was still going straight. Let's go down after there. Okay. Could hit this campfire up just to kind of like readjust myself. But I will try to get the crab after I get a couple saves. Damn, that's gonna get me low. Could just Deluge Echo. Not getting prep up seems like a throw a little bit though. Damn. This fucking special card has fucked me this whole run. This poison has been devastating. Let me just see if I live. I want to see how much this like in total does. Okay, I'm gonna be alive. Got to do it with 15k save data. Jesus Christ, I'm not doing that shit. Wow, I'm like even lower than I thought I was gonna be, like letting him do the buff. Maybe I'm not supposed to attack there. Let's just go back one. Maybe I just like chill right here and don't do the like last little part. And then at least I give myself a little wiggle room. And kind of see what next turn provides. Hopefully I get a couple heals. Damn, that poison is actually just decimating me. Dead. Damn it. Poison too strong. That's a sad run. That's a sad run. That forbidden card fucked me hard. That was a low level run too. Those forbidden cards will get you in a bad way. That poison was relevant that whole run though. Dude, that was level. Look at how low level that was. That's insane that that actually happened at like that low level. Yeah, I did the dimensional tunnel, Simon, right away. Got poisoned like after 5th or 6th round, and then it just slowly crept into the deck and just drained me. I think I'm gonna not do dimensional tunnel till I can get a little bit higher up, though. That was not good. Terrible. Okay, just straight through. Bottom looks pretty clean. How do you cure the debuff? I thought like once you got the card it went away. Buffs? Like, cause the first time I did it I thought I got the card after the first boss, and then that negative status effect thing went away. For that run, it lasted almost the whole time. Is there like a stage you have to hit to get rid of it? Oh, like those buff effects on those stages? It was super weird. Like usually it didn't last the whole time. Oh, the poison's just there? Damn, that's a nasty forbidden card then. Rip. I'm farming all this passion crap on my other account. Getting Vero ready. For the forbidden cards, we gotta kill the floor boss to unlock it. Yeah, I killed the floor boss. It should have been unlocked. I was in the... So, like, I killed the floor boss, Simon, right? With the poison up. Entered into interior, and the poison was still, like, circulating through everything. Maybe I had to use all the cards that got poison, I guess, to get it off. But it just felt like it kept getting more and more poison. And then I had that effect to, like, lower my AP every turn. So, like... Yeah, I think I picked some bad debuffs too. So like a lot of times I only had like 1 or 2 AP. And those frost guys got me a little too low. I need to be more careful on that frost stage. Those frost guys are nasty, nasty with it. I always think I'm not going to lose the dice roll though. Like, because if like you don't lose that dice roll, it changes those runs a lot. Yeah. That was just my bad from like a bunch of things. And I think from the mob buff tam, and I had like I had some other negative status effect, I feel like, to like lower it a little bit. Cuz I had 2 a lot of the times, and then the mob buff one I had 0. Did I have neglect? I don't know. I went into that run that was pretty brutal. I think I'm avoiding the forbidden cards until I'm looking for like a dedicated build. The forbidden cards make it like a lot harder unless, especially that one, like for how my deck was constructed, that poison one absolutely wrecked me. Maybe you'll have like an easier time if you're like using Hugo or Mei Lin. But yeah, that absolutely decimated me right there. Holy shit. Could go for like a little, I was thinking like a Mika save, but I don't really know. I think I'm just gonna get rid of Sphere, or maybe I'll just get rid of like Shield. No, they are good, Tam, but that drawback was rough. I think that 9-cost card is pretty cool for a Yuki deck. Now that I'm like looking at it, I think you can make a pretty cool Yuki deck. They're good cards, but just be careful that you can handle the debuffs. I had that happen too. Like, I think it's a little bit RNG too, Simon. I don't know. I feel like you got to play around in here a little bit, because there's definitely a lot of new stuff that I do not know about. And I feel like I played this a lot yesterday. Already tried on Ren and it's so good since it does the multi-hits. That's kind of nice. Maybe it's going to be like a staple for a lot of DPS just because like a lot of people draw a bunch of cards, so. I wonder how like good these are. Maybe I should try one of these just in case I roll up on something. Nice. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get, Balb, and I screwed myself a little bit. I think if I had like a rally or something too, or like that Kowalski upgrade that didn't draw me cards was pretty ass too. I just wanted to try it. I feel like there were so many little things on that run. Veronica's so good. You're gonna love her. Veronica is nutty, and you can use her on like such little investment too. Obviously you want to fully invest, but I feel like you can get her up and running pretty early. Has anybody been clearing level 8s in the 14-15 difficulty pretty consistently? I think I'm gonna go Deluge Futility, but actually I'm just gonna do that and pass. I think I could have killed one of these side minions though, so maybe I should have hit one. Because I've cleared level 8 3 times on my alt account, but I probably did it like 10 times, so I feel like that's a terrible clear rate. 1, 2, 3. I'm nearing my selector. It's between Orlea and Veronica. I think it's a pretty easy Veronica unless you just love Orlea. Like, unless you really just want Orlea just because you like her. Heal Wave and then plus 50 healing's kind of nice. The upgraded healing's pretty good too. I kind of like just having to like heal though. I have, and I know how to pick my battles. Yeah. Yeah, this is like the one where I think playing safe is like your best friend in that mode. Holy shit. I'm not saying Orlea is bad. It's just she's a lot harder to utilize compared to Veronica. So, and if you like Orlea, when Orlea's good, Orlea's real good. I luckily don't have to pick. I have both of them, so. But if you were to tell me if I could have Vera or Orlea and I couldn't have the other one, I would take Veronica. I could get rid of 2 rapid fires. I think I'm gonna just do that. Get rid of a rapid fire, and then just in case I want to get a save for him, just do those 2. Having 1 elimination isn't gonna kill me. Could go just for that. Let's see where I'm at damage wise. Between K-Ron and Verona, if you can only pick one. I'd probably pick K-Ron and just run the Khalip comp actually. Like but that's probably because I have 2 accounts, Simon, so it's like a cop out, you know? Because I could just be like, well, I'll just play her on my other account, you know? But if I like had only 1 account and I only could play one of them, and you're telling me I could have dupes of that specific character, I would pick K-Ron. Like, if I could E3 K-Ron right now, I'd feel real good about playing him. Really, really good. I'm probably going to E2 my Veronica with my 300 summon. I'm going to wait a little bit, but yeah, I'm definitely biased, so it's not a fair comparison. But I think most people are just taking that Veronica and running away and never looking back and not caring. You like the Orlea Yuki comp? That could be interesting. Do you have dupes in Orlea? Or is it just like, is it base Orlea? Rin looks really cool though. I like Rin's like aesthetic. Like, I feel like in like a couple weeks this game mode's gonna be a lot easier for us to navigate, and we're gonna be using whatever we want. Yeah, Temple. Otherwise, people are going to affect your opinion on it so much. And even like on a weekly basis, you might get your opinion affected. It's kind of wild out here. Shoot, you could have one bad day with your character and they might get deleted. Yuki was on thin ice last night. Is this, which one is this? A selected epiphany. Is this just 5 stress? Okay, Whirlpool, gotta love it. Yeah, her card design is what's saving her. She has a beautiful card design. Think I'm gonna do the fire. I could just like hedge just in case I find a build I like on either one. So let me just hedge, I guess. And then I don't really need any more eliminations. I can wait till last stage. Dude, Chizuru, I swear Chizuru's gonna go so hard. I just, like, after like thinking about it more and more, I don't think I should pull for her though, but I want to pull for her. You know, like if you guys like are spending a little bit, I feel like it's more manageable, but unless I get really lucky, I don't know if I should pull for her. Maybe I'll do like 10 summons though. Maybe I'll just try to get base, but I'm not even gonna get partner or anything. It's like, oh man, and I don't want her to feel mid because I feel like she's really gonna be strong. Yeah, we do gotta see the kid Tam. If it's especially though, avoid like sub DPS support, I will 100% pull her because that fits my account really well. God, comparing, dude, has support having to compete with Mika is actually ridiculous. It's gonna be the most power corrupt support you've ever seen in a game. I don't know. I don't even know what they would do. Heal. I think I just utility pass. Yeah, let's see what the new supports look like. Maybe the supports will be the broken characters and maybe I won't feel as bad about it, but because like I was kind of in agreement with you, but with how Yuki's reception was, it's almost like the community wants a broken character. Like, I don't know. I'll see after she gets released. I wanna get a better grasp of that situation. I've just never seen such a call for power creep so fast in a game. I was just like, holy shit, they really want this. They really want new Mei Lin Hugo. They want them to do more AoE damage and more single target damage than every character in the game combined. And also be Booba everywhere. And I was just, I'm like, oh my god. So we'll see. I'm good with like parts of that, you know, but I just don't see how they're gonna do that all in one character and keep the game as pure as it is right now. I mean, I'm gonna do repose, but that's not a really, you know, that's not a really juicy duplicate. Heart of Gold? Wow, I have nothing on anyone. Got nothing on anyone. Not even looking at that Chaos Loot right now. I'm like, I have no energy for the day. I used everything. Dude, Haru's so strong too. Like, I do not even get it. Like, Haru hits like a mat, like a truck. Okay. Top. I think top's pretty safe. Can go through here. And then I just gotta do this boss. I guess I could go lower too. Can go low. Oh yeah, I could just go 3 fights and then go up. Let's do that. But if you look at Haru's epiphanies, for her 1 AoE it has weakness, combo on kill, or combo reduction. Haru set the bar and it hurt every DPS that is coming after her. Give us a second Miko, but withdraw power added pay. You are wilding! For now, it's good in terms of character balance. I feel like they extremely undercooked Yuki. What would you want Yuki to do, Balb, that she doesn't currently do? Like, you would want her to do like 20-30% more damage? Is that like the problem you have with her? Is you wish she did a little bit more damage? Because, like, I'm trying to think like what the changes could be made to her, like that would have made people happier, and I just think it would have been just, she would have been doing some crazy damage numbers. Like if she got tweaked a little bit harder. I could see like the ego change, like maybe if her ego ability cost 3 or something, maybe it'd be a little smoother, something like that, but I don't know how much damage they could have upped her. I could be wrong, but zero. Get rid of them itself, the exhaust. I don't really love any of these ones. The ephemeral thing is kind of nice. I might just take the 0 cost one. I really do like 0, but it's just so weak in terms of damage. God damn, these ones are pretty trash. The scaling one is, I also don't really like. I'm just gonna take this one. They're all pretty mid. I think just give her one of her AoEs a weakness or on a kill trigger again. Oh, instead of on her epiphany to give weakness, you would want it on like her skill. I don't know. I'm good with where she's at though, personally, but and I understand if you're upset about it. It's just, or some people are. It is what it is at this point. Yeah, that -21 going away is that's a pretty big deal. Like, I do think she was a lot more functional with a few dupes, but that's going to be everybody. That's why I wanted to save to E2 people, because if you don't go for like the E2, it's going to feel a lot weaker. Like, even Chizuru is probably not going to be like, oh my god, at E0, you know? Like, she's probably going to take 2 dupes to like get her max potential. Company's trying to make money. No, Bao, but if you talked to us about Haru 2 weeks ago, people were calling Haru underwhelming. So, and I think it was a significant part of the community. Maybe that wasn't you, but so, you know, things can change in a week or two. I think people were not calling Haru strong. A lot of tier lists weren't even ranking her highly a couple weeks ago. So I understand that. That doesn't change the fact of other people's opinions. You can go back and look at old YouTube videos from 2 weeks ago. I'm not saying every single person was saying that, but you can definitely see content where people are talking like that. Not to mention also, I think difficulty 10 with shop refreshes allowed you to be able to do a lot of things with other characters than we can do now too. I'm not saying they were right, Bao, but that's just how like things were talked about. Yeah, you can. I know you can type all that. I wasn't saying she was weak. I'm just letting you know I feel like there was a sentiment. I think I'm gonna go for Agony. That action count could have been good too, though. Just like right now, everyone is saying, you know, Yuki is pretty trash. At least I feel like that's the general consensus. Now, you might be right, but, you know, that's where we're at right now. I don't know if that'll change in a couple weeks, but, like, also, if we had not Void World, I wonder how people would be feeling about her too, because she's so much worse in this Void World without more AoE fights. Like, if they had just started with a different world, I think we would be looking at it a lot differently too. Wind hit. Do I even want that? I don't have any gear. This is going to push K-Ron over the edge. Yeah, if Chizuru came out first too, like, it would look a lot better. Yeah, so now is Yuki OP because you cleared all those, Tam? You know, like, so, no, I don't think she's OP because you cleared all those. I think you had investment, you got good save data, just like with every character, so. But I would say the general consensus, if you ask most people, maybe not us in this chat, but a lot of people are down on Yuki right now. Her stocks are not high. I like her though, so, and I'm gonna keep using her. This is gonna create the bleeds. Dude, or yeah, Yuki Barrel looks good, but Barrel's just busted with any comp though. You can do Orlea, Barrel, anything. You know what I mean? You can do Orlea, Barrel, K-Ron and get the exact same results. You can do Orlea, Khalip, Barrel and get the exact same results. So like, Barrel's just really, really freaking strong. Dude, I love my Barrel. My Barrel be clapping shit. But mine's not fully invested yet, so I haven't been using her as much. She can be used though. Eternal Stone, huh? They overcooked with Maylin, but they were dude, Maylin is so, yeah, Maylin is overtuned for sure. We can I'll easily agree with that. I mean, even Hugo might be a little overtuned, but I'm fine with that though, because you can get your other characters up to that level. This is that battle test that's hard, right? But I can get a piece of gear from it. It's probably a little risky to go for that. I honestly think I'm just gonna skip. Just try to get through to this world. I'm sure the save isn't gonna be the best anyways. Yeah, Taka. She is the best unit in the game. Especially for longevity, I think. Like, she's like one of the best to invest in because I think she's gonna be good for a long time. It's gonna be hard to power creep her. So like, she's just a really good sub DPS support. Really nice to invest in. It's absolutely not hard, I can assure you of that. What are you talking about, Light? Are you talking about Lab 0? Or are you talking about 10, difficulty 10? Oh man, I don't like this one that much either. The battle test? Oh yeah, I'm not. Oh yeah, I could probably do it, but I'm not gonna risk it. So it's not worth it. I don't even have like a good save going on. I'm just trying to get to the last level in Lab 0. So, and then I can do some risky, crazy stuff. Not even that it's that crazy. It's just, yeah. I've already done the battle test on my ult, so just more trying to get up to that level 2 because I haven't. It's hard to grind 2 accounts at the same time. I'm finding, you know, 1 account suffers a little more than I'd like, especially when a new game mode like this comes out. Next time I'm going to focus more on my main, and then I will do some more other stuff. But since I pulled Yuki on my ult, I was just trying to focus on my ult. My ult is doing pretty good. I just need potential investment. If I had more potential, I think I'd be good. Why am I running into dogs like this, dude? Like, what in the actual... Oh my god. I think I'm okay, but... What in the hell is going on? Then they're gonna get their little shields, too. Bro, just can I get a safe run? Can't we all be friends here? Kayron, could you wake up early one time? God damn. Not one attack card either. They're really setting me up. They're really setting me up to just have some shitty runs, aren't they? This is kind of insane, dude. Not a single attack. Ah, Kayron, dude. I swear to God, I will be playing this off stream. I will not lose a goddamn game. I turn this stream on for 1 second. I can never win. Like, they literally turn up the RNG right on me. I'm like, whoa, chill. They're really trying to make Kayron look like a piece of trash right now. I'm getting tired of this slander. Tired. Vero, I think Vero's got my back. Just kill that other minion. There you go. There you go. Let's see what Repose gets me. Kinda want to hit him, but I also kind of want to take one of these guys out. Echo. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm just gonna pop him. You firmly believe you're cooked? I'm probably cooked then, if you say it. Think I'm cooked. Think I'm cooked. He's gonna do the one shot now. He's gonna take me out. I can nix into pretty much nothing crazy. Kowalski, tack. I could try to heal up a little bit. 4,000. I could also save for a surge heal. Let me think. Let me see what this gets me. An elimination? Okay, I'll just do that. I think if I get the Kayron AoE here, I should be okay, but I'll see here. I didn't get the AoE, so barely alive. Do I want to save a whirlpool? I don't think so. I just think I gotta hit this AoE. Damn, dude. They are really playing with me right now. There it is. There's my savior. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just start with this. Agony, always weaken is kind of nice. And then the single target. Let's just do the always weaken. I think I might be saved, Light. I think I survived it somehow, some way. I think I pulled it through. The game really brings me back to my day one Epic 7 roots where we did all the content raw and it was hard as fuck. Oh my god, dude. What is it, like Wyvern 10? Dude, I was re-rolling shop for gear in Epic 7 because like you couldn't get right side pieces very easy. Oh my god, dude. I don't even think Wyvern dropped right side pieces for a little bit. And then there was no chat in game, no RTA. We had that was definitely raw. Well, at least Kayron saved me a little bit. Let's just go top. Now the devs watching. Nah, I actually was fine without always weakness. I was for sure fine without the always weakness. I had 2 attacks going. Like I was good on that. But the devs set me up to get in that situation to begin with. I should have never been there. They were playing with me. Dude, I'm so used to not using Deluge. I'm gonna use all these saves on stupid shit. I think even if I got the 500% damage there, or the like 300, the other 300% damage, I think it would have been fine too. Eloise on Kayron is, hey, you don't have his partner. That's how it feels. 787, it's, hey, you're free to play. That's how it feels. That's a nice Nihility upgrade. Okay, anything good in here? Cost of cards -1 for 1 turn. Sure. I'll take a little juice. You just have an always weakness on her AHT on the flash. Yeah, she does. Good luck, Docs. Good luck. Damn, climbing an E7 again, huh? Bringing it back. I think I'm going for... I don't think it matters that much, but I'll just go for this one. I don't think I need this stress towards the end. It does. Actually, I think E7's pretty nice game if you've never played E7 before, to just kind of like wet your feet into a game. I think it'd be a fun game to get into. Obviously, if you've played it before, maybe not, but... Yeah, hopefully it gives me a good item. He needs to hook a brother up right now. That's what he needs to do. Yeah, we need to turn the RNG on. We need some good luck. This guy came at the right time. I think I want something to put on Kayron or Vero though. I don't think this is gonna be a save for Mika. Wouldn't that AP one be good on Mika? If it's the one I'm thinking of. Damn it, you gave me the Sphere of Randomness Temple. I can put that on Kayron though, right? Or I can put that on Vero. Let me look. So I need Oath upgraded, or I need. You think I put it on Vero though? And maybe go for like a weird Vero save? I feel like this is the best deck I have so far. I don't like the Kayron save is like okay. That brand is pretty nice though. I didn't get a good. I don't love the black hole. I don't love the echo. I could put it on Kayron. Let me think. Let's just put it on Kayron and then see what happens. I need to get this weapon off anyways. The extra attack is bad. How did I put that on him? Why didn't I put that on Vero? What happened there? Was I just doing that for damage? I could have not been looking. I know, Tam, but you think this... I think I have a triple repose save already. You think this is going to be better than my triple repose for 0 save? Because if it's not part of a save and I'm not using it, it's useless. Because I still need Firing Prep upgraded. I still need a repose upgraded. Kowalski upgraded. Like, I have to go for the Oath upgrade. I think I just put it on Kayron. I don't think there's any way for me to get a good Vero save out of it. Sadly, like, I think it's better on her, but I just don't think I can do it. You can only... Yeah. I know but this save data is not going to be good. I'm going to do this like a million times. I think I made the right pick. Okay, if there's no shield, fix shield. What's this one do again? That's interesting. I need to get rid of this shit, though. I don't even know how that got on him. I think I'm going to go for stress lower. I just was more like... I'm trying to think in terms of the save data. Like, if we're talking about who the best character would be on, obviously it's going to be on Vero or Mika. That card's good, right? Is this the new gear bag, kinda? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I might just throw that in there. That's my first time seeing that card. I didn't see that all day. I did not see that card all day yesterday on my alt. And I rerolled shop so many goddamn times. Isn't that insane? That's kind of weird. That card is nice. Okay. If I get the Oath discard, if this is Oath discard, this is an okay save. I wouldn't say like great, but I think it's like usable. Ooh, Nihility? You son of a bitch! Why couldn't you? Oh my god, dude! Oh, that on the discard Oath would have been dirty. That on the discard Oath would have been dirty. +1 AP. Son of a. Oh my god, dude! Yeah, this build's dead. Dead on arrival. Okay, we're gonna go for the initiation though. But damn, dude. All right, that's the way to kill a build. God damn, I was excited too. I was like, oh, I was about to be hyped. I've never gotten an Nihility upgrade on the discard Oath. I was starting to think it's not even possible. And then I was like, oh my god, they're actually going to give me a god run after all the bad RNG. They're feeling pity on my soul. This repose is so shit. It's not wasted. It wasn't going to be a Vero save, guys. Trust. It was not a Vero save. I can get a better Vero save than that. I'd rather have triple repose that costs 0 without any upgrades than what I got right now, so. It's just more of a waste of like all those upgrades. Do you think we're getting less in here than in 10? It does kind of feel like a little scuffed. Yeah, since we lack the upgrades. Oh yeah, because like the increase the like percentages. Do you get more when you go into the alternate world? Are those events better for the upgrades and stuff? I haven't actually like experimented doing that more. I think I'm gonna go like this. I don't like the tunnel. I'm not a huge fan of the tunnel. Ooh, that would have been a cool. Oh, that would have been a cool save. A little bit of huge brand hits, little AoE save. The 0. The 0. Sure. Damn. Okay, like, I don't know if this is true or not, but like, you were watching the same guy I was watching. Isn't, like, if there's, like, multiple events in a row, isn't that, like, a good sign that there might be a tunnel there? Like, if you have, like, 2 to 3 events in a row? Oh, damn. You guys, the forbidden cards are really, like, rare, I guess. Damn. I guess I didn't realize how rare they were. Damn. I gotta go roll gear and stuff too. Alright. Finally getting into 7. This feels so sad that I like messed up that first run. Okay, who did you want to see? Vero? This is what she's looking like right now. You got it twice on 4 runs. I'm almost done farming on my ults. I'm just gonna like get the rest of this energy capped off. And then I should be good. Yeah, you wouldn't think she was this big though. She was hitting like a little kitten in there. I swear to God, she was hitting like a baby. Little baby kitten, dude. She needs to crit more. I think I need like this. The 8 crit's really nice, but that could be better. That one's okay. I think I hit HP once. I hit ego once here. I think I hit ego once. I hit, this is a bad one. I think this one was, no, this one's not like that much better. This one's probably better if I like wanted to swap 2 pieces though and maybe like throw that on. I got this today. And it rolled defense for the last one. And it pissed me off. And then I just got a lot of flat attack. She's running attack here. She needs passion here. That's how, guys. If I was running passion, she wouldn't be 1,000 attack. So, like, it's just because I got attack goblet. So she don't really have that much attack. It's a little misleading. Like, maybe she's got like 800, 900. And then K-Ron's a little weaker. I don't know, Tam. I just went with whatever rolled better stat-wise. Whatever, I think whatever you can get to have good stats. Like, this is pretty trash. I can't get a good Void Goblet. But, like, do I have a Passion one? Thought I had Passion somewhere. Like, if this rolls better, I'd put this on, right? Like, if this is pretty crap, but if it rolled better, I would put one of these on. They kind of just didn't start off the best. This one might be okay. Yeah, like if I had a really good passion piece, it'd probably be on her. So she also does get a little bit of a buff in her potential from having a little bit more of attack. So that kind of helps cap her almost. But kind of depends on what you're going for. Do I want to start with a pendant or a black hole? I think I'm going to start with this pendant. Increase the chance of forbidden catalyst costs appearing in training by 50%, huh? These all kind of seem terrible. Like, there's so many better fates. I feel like there's so many more fates now. It's really hard to like get a solid good one to start. Dude, Topanga is losing her shit today. I don't know if we're getting like 1,000,000 deliveries or what. She's barking so loud out there. Okay. 1, 2. Could hit a bunch of shops up. I'm about to go have a chat with my dog out there. She's usually pretty good if you just like tell her not to bark anymore. She be loving delivery people though. Yeah, that's how I ended up with double attack subs. They rolled good. Yeah. If you, yeah, I would be +1ing a lot of stuff and just fishing, guys. Like, I think +1 is so cheap. It's actually kind of nice to reroll subs in this game. You're just +1ing and you're looking for three good attack subs. Obviously, if it's like your first piece of gear, you could go for 2 and then just try to see if the second roll or the first roll hits one of them, and then you can probably level it up. But I just like to fish. I fish for my gear just like you're rolling for speed in E7. My gear on my alt, a few of those pieces rolled a little bit better. Like, I think I have better gear on my alt, but worse investment in my characters. Just because I've only been playing, I think that account is 3 days or 4 days younger than this account. I think I could have just passed too. My main Basin team. So for Basin last rotation, I ran Orlea, Khalip, Beryl for first half, and then I ran K-Ron, Mika, Vero for second half. For this Basin, I'm just gonna wait till we're towards the end of it. I'm not gonna probably do it for like a week or whenever we're close to the end. I'll have like 6 level 60s by then, or at least 5 level 60s by then, and it'll be pretty easy. I don't even think I'm gonna have to think about it. Basin is a joke, so I don't really want him to do the Honkai Star Rail treatment on it or Genshin treatment on it, but I'm sure it's going to start, the HPs are going to start getting higher. I don't love any of these, but I'll take the 400%er. Never mind, didn't see it. And I have like a long form video of it on there. I probably like should have cut it down to just do like 10, but I just wanted to put the raw form of like what I was doing. Enhanced shelling. Don't really love shelling. Piercing is kind of mid, so let's just go for enhanced. Unless you're like specifically going for a Judas build. I'm not gonna lie though, how I killed Judas was I just sat there and stacked Kayron's like futility stacks up to 1,000,000 and then I just nuked. That was pretty fun. It took a while though. So I didn't even really use the Pierce build I went for on Vero. I just used like normal Vero and Kayron and then just slowly worked that shield down and then one shot. The ID is kind of interesting. Kind of is nice for hedging for like just beginning of turns, so just grab one. Kind of wish you could get an upgraded version of that. What difficulty are you talking about for the new boss, Simon? I haven't done that yet. If that's what you're asking about. Haru's really good. If I would have got duped to Haru, I think I would have done Khalip, Haru, whatever for my second team. But since I didn't get the second dupe in Haru, it made me not want to like use her. I still think she's good though, and I could use her. It left a sour taste in my mouth not getting the second dupe. For feathers? Oh, I've been doing Judas, yeah. I've been going for Judas. This is 7. I'll be at 8 next round. Yeah, Tam, I'm still working my way through. Just starting out. I want to go through the tunnel, guys, but I just want to get up to difficulty 8. And then they can start washing me. Yeah, I might get a Haru dupe. And if I do get a Haru dupe, I will build her. I'm at the point now where Mika, Kayron, and Vero are almost completely built. So now I think I'm going to build Renoa next because I have 2 dupes into her. It's just that she's Void, so it kind of sucks to build another Void character. But she's, you know, I have 2 dupes into her. And then I want to get Khalip up. I want to get a support up. But by the time I like get my next support, they might come out with like Serenial. So I might want no dupe Serenial as my support. So I'm kind of like playing it by ear a little bit. But for right now, Orlea and Ray can kind of sub in for any of my support needs for my second team. Let's get rid of Sphere. Wish I had a little more card draw. Yeah, Chizuru's Void. It's like, goddamn. Like, and I wish those Renoa dupes would have been on my ult, because then I would just build Renoa over there. But I feel like if you're not building your duped up characters, it's, you know, not great. You think I can hit a 7? I think I can hit a 4. I think I can hit a 4. Thank you. Man, that first run, I feel like I was hitting all these Epiphany upgrades right away, and then now it's just dry. Dry. I'm also doing 2 Void Tam. But I want to get Khalip up because I Okay, so I have the resources to 6-star Kalip right now and to 6-star Renoa right now. I just need like 1,000,000 credits. So if I get a bunch of money, I can upgrade them right now. But till I get a little bit more money, I can't fully upgrade them. I kind of wanted to do that, but damn, 32? 32? I think she's a main DPS, but I think she could be kind of a sub. But I would say she's more like a main DPS. But she kind of builds up over time too. She just has big combo turns. I don't love any of these. I'm gonna take the ephemeral, but I just like the ephemeral because it can like, you can get that stack of like 120 damage, you know, just for passing, but it's like pretty mid. Damn, you weren't able to copy the monster card? Yeah, Supa, I just, so like all my energy today, I got Vero's potential done. So I was finishing up Vero's potential, and then now tomorrow, all my energy is either going to be used on Kalip, Renoa. Those are like one of those is getting level 60 tomorrow. I just don't know which one I want to do. And then the following day, I'll have another 60, and then I'll be working on my support, and then I'm thinking about Vero, thinking about Haru, and then I'm gonna I wish I had 250. So it's just a work in progress, you know. From research we get 2/2 chances. Ooh, okay, I'm almost there. Nice. I'm gonna like that dice reroll. Dude, Vero's really nice. So I think everybody should build Vero. Very, very good unit. Damn, that's kind of awkward. You skipped your Orlea just for Vero? That's probably a good skip. Yeah, my barrel's really nice. Like, I could see me utilizing barrel too. If I got like a couple Orlea dupes, I'd want to build her more too. I kind of think it's a little dupe dependent. That's why I might just kind of wait a little bit until I hit my next pity and try to make some more decisions. Because if I hit a dupe of something, it's going to really vastly change what I'm doing. I think I'm just going to do this. That's why I'm saving my 300 dupe as well, because let's just say my next 2 characters are Kayron. You know, that'll make me want to dupe him up a lot more. If my next 2 dupes are Renoa again, well, I guess it's a Renoa account, you know what I mean? like if I got E4 Renoa, like I just like almost a throw not to start using some of that crap. And we're starting to get more dupes, like everybody's starting to get dupes. I'm gonna go for a black hole. I could see Brand being nice too. The superconductive, okay. I think this is good on Mika too. I'm gonna save that too, Tam. I'm saving that until, again, I can like eat like let's say I get 2 dupes of Kayron and then I can max him after that. That's when I'm gonna start using those dupes. I doubt the universal dupe will be able to be used on a collab or exclusive character or something, or limited character or something like that. But if they can, you want to save them for those, just like E7. So there's a lot of factors, guys. Okay, so I can go top. But yeah, those dupes might be way better for a selector character if it's going to be the exact same way E7 works. Like even for artifacts, you want to save those for the limited artifacts. So this was an awkward hand for the beginning of this. Kayron with no spice, huh? Kayron with no seasoning, huh? When you cast his ego with no seasoning, it does not feel good. Yeah, I'm going to play this game for a significant amount of time, and I'm going to be on the light spender free-to-play side for a significant amount of time, so I am going to be planning stuff out. I like that tempo. That's the game plan. That's why I'm glad I only had to do 30 summons for Yuki. Ooh. 600%? Okay. I'll take the 7 cost. Why is that? Isn't that a little low? Am I reading that wrong? Is this the wrong one? Is anybody else reading that the same way I'm reading it? Look at 2 and then look at 1. Like look at 2 and then look back at 1. Why is that only 60% damage difference? That's like, it's pretty mid for a 7 cost. I think I'm gonna go for 2. I feel like I remember that being so much more. Yeah, but it gets lowered for each futility. Yeah, but Simon, right? If you're going for a combo play or anything, like, you're gonna be exhausting futility. At least 1 or 2, and it's any card. So the middle is any exhaust card, so it combos with any card that exhausts. The Source of Waters, with Mika, anything. Specifically 1 is just futility. That's crazy. That's the shittiest Nihility I've seen. Okay, other than the Finale AP, that's probably the worst. The Finale AP is probably the worst one you can get. Damn, I was gonna test my luck. I wanted to see where we're at. We're not in good luck territory. That was a little risky. I think I'm chilling here. Finale draw. Awesome. What a great mechanic. They really just put the random number generator in there and they're like, yeah, you can hit any card with this. We're just going to put everything can get AP, everything can get lower cost, and we're just going to let the RNG go in. They didn't even take anything out. I think I'm going straight. Yeah, I was being a little risky. The vulnerable's okay, especially in more like AoE fights, but could throw that on Vero. Vero the finisher. What does this one do again? It gets a thirst and I gotta start hitting him. Prep, fire, black hole. So I'm only getting 2 hits either way. Your favorite mob? The design is cool. Okay. Give me a good oath this time. Just give me one time, give me the discard oath. Actually, give me a nihility upgrade on it. I'm gonna be greedy AF. Tunnel. I'm skipping tunnel. I'll do it like I'll be in floor 8 next, so we can do some tunnel shenanigans. And then if I'm losing, who cares? At least I'm on max difficulty. Let's just get to max difficulty. I still think it's kind of sad how much harder this has felt on this account compared to the first time I did it. Like the first time I did it, I never lost on the Yuki account, so maybe Yuki's, you know, busted. You know, maybe I'm just maybe I'm a hater. About the first epiphany, which looked weak, I think that one was decreasing cost for the whole fight per exhaust. The one you took is 1 per turn. It does do that, Alec. Yep, it does it for the whole fight. But what I'm getting through to you is I still think it's worse. So, like, but I get it. Yeah, I know. And I think it's worse because it's almost a comparable amount of damage. And generally in your combo turns, you're going to be exhausting some amount of futility. So now, can the 7 cost be better in certain situations? Of course, but I would have wanted a better nihility upgrade on it too. Like, it was just ass all around. So if this was a save, I wouldn't want that card to have a nihility upgrade like that. I'd rather waste points on something else. One wave, 2 morale. Too bad I don't want to play this like right away. Morale's better. I had fun clearing the last diff with Yuki, Barrel, Mika because I'm not a Veronica ever like y'all. Dude, Barrel's nuts though. For a 4-star, Barrel is actually stupid. God, that attack weapon is so bad if you don't have the discard oath though. Give me my 250 back. Back-to-back unidentified areas guaranteed tunnel. Okay, like, that's good though. Then we can kind of like narrow it down when we're trying to target that stuff. Damn. I think this should be easier. Nice, Simon. Nice. You're 0 and 3? That's tough. What rank are you? Good luck, Simon. I hope your runs are more beneficial to your psyche than mine. I almost want to get rid of these stupid bleeds. Yeah. Another thing I was doing last night is I was doing like tier 13. I think is not like super easy, but it's way easier than 14 and 15. I was doing some 14s last night. Those are a lot more difficult, I think. Maybe not like crazy difference, but it was a little. It was a significant chunk. I should have done 13s to start off with. The agony, or are we going with the shield? Am I feeling safer, or do I want to be a little bit more aggro? I guess it's aggro. Fixed shield equals the number of enemies versus evade. I don't think I need evade anymore. I feel like I'm pretty built up. I think I should be safe. Alright, here's these stupid guys. I'm skipping them. I don't think replica core is going to be good on anyone, so I'm just going to skip this fight in general. I don't feel good with my dice roll luck right now. God, that seems so that seems so risky. It does work with Kayron though, it exhausts itself, so. But I'm not picking it up. You're going for placements? I might try to get the skin, but I was looking at my account the other day. I'd have to do like an overhaul. Are people just that fast right now? Are you trying to cleave, right? How fast you say you were? I think the fastest I can make a character is 321. Maybe 323, but that's like a super high base speed character. I was making E7 content for a little bit. Like I was doing a little bit of RTA, but I just couldn't get fully back into it. So that stuff always still interests me. Wow. I wish I could have made something out of that. I think it's too late to make her have a deck. Damn, I would have loved to make something out of that. Is Master higher than Champ? I don't remember. They like restructured everything a little bit, Simon. Maybe. I thought Master was like lower though, because I thought you only had to get to like the low tier to get the skin, but I could be wrong about that. Maybe they upped it. Because it's like silver gold, I think. Silver gold, Master, Champion, and then, or maybe it's Champion, Master, and then there's like Conqueror, I think, or something like that. So to note, like in this hand in particular, right, if I would have taken that 7-cost Brand of Annihilation, it would be sitting in my hand and I'd be crying right now because I can't cast it. So this is like a perfect example of a turn where it would have mattered a lot more. But that 7-cost Brand of Annihilation is also really good outside of this once you have a dedicated Oath deck, because you can consistently get it to cost 1 or 0. But like, here's a perfect example of why taking that 7-cost can fuck you over a little bit sometimes. And if it's only going to deal marginal more damage, doesn't always feel the best. Come on, hit middle. Ooh, chunking me. If it wasn't for Fribbles, I've been done quit. I can make 320 on Ram, but I'm a mid cleaving. She had 306. Her base speed 125. Yeah, I had her built. A mid is really nice. She's still good for cleaving though. Please hit middle. Oh, I did. They're gonna chunk me though. I wouldn't have minded an early break from Kayron here. think I want to like make him hit me. So let's do like that. Then heal through it a little bit. Yeah, he needs to grow, you know, he needs to grow up a little bit. I wish Mika would just get stressed out or some shit. He's always worried about these runs. He's supposed to be immortal. It doesn't feel like it sometimes. Sorry, Temple. Shit. You gotta turn the volume down if you're sleeping. Damn, I'm getting him again? Okay, what gear do I want from him? Maybe... I don't know, anything that can go on Kairon. Okay, so Oath. Oh, Kairon be yelling he woke you up? That's funny, actually. His that animation woke you up. I wish I could go double Dark Hole here. Just heal. Does anybody know what item it would be really good on Kairon from this guy? I wish we had little like loot tables. You know how they have in World of Warcraft? I wish I could just like check my loot table, see what he could give me, pray for that, and then just watch it not happen, you know? I'd feel pretty good. Oh, I'm super misinterpreting what you're saying. Okay, I got you, Temple. I got you. Holy shit. Ally attack? God damn it. God damn it. Damn it. That's nice. Man, could this be a Mika save? I kind of wanted to go for that fight to see if I get an Epiphany upgrade, but... What would I hit? Maybe... Nothing there. Mika would have to get like 3 cards removed, so it's pretty much a wash. I could just decrease stress. Honestly, I don't think there's going to be any save worth valuing it. Like, even if I get source duped here, it's just I didn't get a lot of cards deleted. I need Oath of Vanity upgraded. Right? Oh, maybe I could get Oath. Duh. Yeah, you really gotta... Oh, god damn it, you son of a bitch. You son of... That is the best, like, that is such a good repose. Like, you couldn't just give that to me earlier. You couldn't have hit the Oath. Like, no way. That's such a beautiful repose. I don't even want to look at the repose anymore. Oh. God, why would you give that to me so late in the game? That could have been beautiful. Jesus. The luck today is, it's super good, but super bad at the same time. I don't even think I can make this work. I get rid of shield. Oath's not upgraded. That's like a trash build. I guess I do this, but I don't think that's a build. I could have even put the like stress ally attack thing on her, and that would have looked a little better. Fucking A. There's no upgrade there. It's already upgraded. It's just so trash. No, but like, seriously though, I wish I could have, I really wish I could have made a deck out of that repose. Like, it's actually nuts. Could you imagine 3 of those? You just get to draw into AP. That's when you like don't need a Mika. You can just make a like AP generator Vero deck. Holy shit. It's nobody's run anymore. It's already nobody's run. At least for like ideal save. Maybe there's like some one of those saves like I can kind of garbage put together, but like it's definitely not a good save. I would just look. You can literally look on anybody's videos. Just type it into YouTube. But there's like a PDF file that says it all. You know, the neutral cards are plus 20, monster cards plus 80, neutral epiphanies plus 10. I just wrote it all down like on a piece of paper. But just type in anybody's video on YouTube talking about it and they'll show you. Everybody has the exact same shit for that video. Yeah, just literally go. You don't even have to listen to somebody. There's just like Samuel. Like go to Samuel's video and he will have he has like the PDF. You can just look at it and then like take a screenshot. No, because I have so many extra cards temple, but maybe it'll be my best Veronica save for this new game mode. But just knowing myself, I'm going to play this like 200 times, so I know there's already going to be better saves. And I'm still in that mindset of looking for perfect, like literally perfect saves. So maybe I'll be able to utilize it if I copy it. But I think I can easily get a better save even today than that. Like, let me go look. I'll go look at what the saves are. Like, it might be like my best save for this season, but I have to go look. I should have Wilhelmina drawed there. Oh, you want to wake up? I see. I see. You can stay asleep. Triple black hole. Oh my god, dude. I know that's not a good build. For the lulz. Oh my god, that would have been a nasty Vero build. That would have been a disgusting Vero build. Oh, absolutely disgusting. Damn, Simon. Damn. Damn. What's the point? What's the point minus for breaking in real life? God, that would have been nasty. Kowalski upgraded and just copy repose one time, get rid of the rapid fires. Nasty. Nasty, nasty. Absolutely would have been disgusting. Maybe not the best, but I would have definitely used that one. Okay, I got to level 8. Oh wait, shit, I got one more? Holy fuck, that was only level 6? I'm so behind on these levels. Never mind. Alright, I got one more. Holy fuck. I really started at the beginning today. No, you can just get the epiphany and it'll cost 0. One of her epiphanies makes it cost 0, one of her normal epiphanies, and then if you get the nihility upgrade, it gets another ability. Like, her normal epiphany upgrade is 0 cost. So you can, this is like her, I think this is her best normal epiphany, and then if you get like the special one. Is this from... Okay, what does it say when it's from the new mode? What does it look like? These ones? Okay. This is probably my best one. Like, this is probably my best one. This one was like not that good. This is probably my best one so far. At least my most usable one. Okay, I'm gonna get back in there. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and then I'm gonna do another run. Minus credits, HP, Fury. I think this will be fine. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, let's go repose. You know, with that repose luck, I'm feeling like I'm gonna get a good repose save. Each time you draw a card with your ability plus 2 damage amount, sure, let's stack it up. Brainwash seems good, actually. Let's go. So this is gonna be one of those special event things, potentially, with the double events in a row. There's one shop up top. I don't think I'm gonna need a shop until the end. Let's just go straight. Let's just do some fights and see what happens. Early black hole, okay. Cube is kind of cute. Could just throw that on Vero, have her deal some increased damage, I guess, or I can go for the rando. not exactly what I wanted. The attack will probably benefit me a little bit more early on though than the HP would have. Holy shit, that's like a strong start. They want me to try a shelling build. Is that really what we're out here doing? God, I don't want to do a shelling build. God, I don't want to do one. I'm almost just going to take two. Take one. I don't think shelling's that good. Has anybody had any good experience with the shelling build? Like, I just don't know if that's like the best build. You think so, Simon? You think shelling's like... Yeah, maybe, but it's just random. I hate the randomness of it. Alright, I'll try a shelling build, but I think it's trash. I think it's like her worst build. I'll try it, but I'll try it. How many points is it? So this is an extra 20 points for a run. I just don't even know if I'd want to. I just don't even know if I'd want to save it though. I think if we just go the agony, and at least I could like have a save if I can get repose upgraded. It's just like, oh. At least the Pierce build has like a place, right? Like at least it's good against shields. You can kind of cheese stuff. But unless somebody shows me like a crazy build with it, or maybe you like do X or something and you make a crazy build with it, I don't know. With like a morale team, okay, Metal. That I could get behind. So like you do like a rally stacker. Okay, that could be interesting. But for general consistency, it's probably not good at all. You think it has more viability than enhanced, Metal? Or do you think it's like the fourth worst, like Simon's saying? Not saying it doesn't have any builds, but like just the least likely one. Yeah, micro is not really a build. I could have like upticked a little bit there too. Okay. Could draw into nothing relevant, I don't think, so I'm just gonna attack. I think I messed up a little bit right there. How did Black Hole not get? If you hit 5+ morale, it's the best single target ballista? Okay. 5+ morale. So, but then it's more of like it's more not in chaos that it's good. It's more good in a built dedicated deck outside of like this mode. If I'm understanding right, basically what you're saying is it's a bad build in here, but if you can get like a couple rallies going with morale and a couple other like things like that, it can be pretty good outside of this mode if you can stack it up. Gotcha. So not useless, but you're going to want to plan it out if you want to go for a build. I think we're doing a dry K-Ron here. Okay, I just used up all the rest of my energy on my ult. I think I want to hit this event up almost. I'm like kind of good. I don't really need to hit this fire right now. Ooh, it's a little more dangerous to go that way though. Guess I'll just go straight. Did I just bug out? I think I bugged. Oh, there we go. That was weird. I think my other screen was on top of it or something. My overlay. It was messing me up a little bit. Had to switch it off that monitor. The dual monitor setup's a little different, I feel like, than like a normal setup for me. I'm still trying to get used to it. Okay. Do I want to go for a 7 build? If I had discard oath already, I would go for 7. I would go for 1 if I had it. But since I don't have it, I'm going to go for 3. The resolve is not super relevant, but I don't like getting stuck with that in my hand unless I can like guarantee have a discard build going on. But if you guys prefer it, you know, keep taking it. Do you? 1 evade or epiphany. Let's just go epiphany. Could really use some good weapon here, like something usable. I think I want to put that on her. I kind of want to throw it on Kayron, but I guess it's probably just better anyways for right now. Even if I replace it, putting it on Mika's pretty weak. It almost doesn't matter. But I would like to keep that effect just in case I swap it. That weaken is nice. Sure. Go for the random. Ooh. Oh, even with the bonus roll? God damn it. I'm gonna wait to upgrade this potential until I swap over. I'll probably do like maybe 1 or 2 floor 8 runs over here, and then I'll probably log over to my other account, get my potential leveled up, and then do like 1 Yuki level 8 run, and then probably log. So maybe like 3 runs left. Wish I would have healed up a little bit. Damn. Damn. You always here. Don't you have a home somewhere? Okay, so I want an item for Probably Vero. I'm probably going to throw whatever it is on Vero. It's an okay K-Ron start. Guess let's see what it is. Is this 3 runs in a row I've hit him? I feel like I've got him every single run. I was thinking about Mika in there, but I think I'll wait till next turn. I forgot on Twitch, I put on, you had to follow me for 10 minutes to even speak in the channel. Because I'm sick of, like, every time I duo stream on Twitch, all I get is those stupid bots. So, but I wanted to duo stream just to, like, have the timer tick in a little bit. So it's kind of funny over there. They're in purgatory. How long did it take me to get to level 50? God, wasn't it like 9 days or 8 days or something like that? I was max refreshing. You can max refresh free to play. Not saying you should do it. I'm just saying you can. But you can max refresh free to play all the way to 50. The rewards are pretty generous early on. I mean, I can still max refresh on this account. I just, you know, you don't get to summon as much then. But if you do like, if you're doing like 6 refreshes a day, I would say it should take you maybe a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. I don't know the exact timeline though, Taka. I could be off on a few days. Yeah, Simon's probably got a more accurate. 9 days sounds close. God, that's good on Mika, but damn, dude, that is not really good on. It's not really good on Vero. Damn. No refresh? Okay. I'm almost level 40 on my 3rd account, but that account I'm literally just doing dailies in. I'm not even playing it. I just log in for 5 minutes and then kind of log out. Dude, Simon, I have all those saved on my 3rd account. I swear to God, I'll be pissed if they ever do a 2x event, but at least like I can kind of take advantage on one account. But I would really hate if they did a 2x event in this game. Let's go for... This could be a K-Ron save, but I think I'm just gonna try to get some Vero thing going on. Literally anything. Like on my 3rd account right now, all my characters are level 40. All their partners are level 40. All their potentials maxed out. And then I'm actually farming for my 2nd team right now on that account. So I have 6 characters, all 40, all partners maxed, all potential maxed as far as they can go. And now I'm starting to work on the level 50 promotion materials on that account in my 30s. Yeah, you're stacked. You're ready for a limited. That's one of the reasons I made that other account though, so I can just kind of get some limited stuff ready. God, the 1 AP 1 wave's almost better, but that's like a super heal. I'm gonna take the super heal. I know the ally stress is nice, but Stress relief isn't as good not in this game mode, so I feel like it's hard for me to value that like super highly sometimes. Nice, Simon. Let me know how you do. Mega Bonk is a lot of fun. Dude, what if they added co-op to Mega Bonk? That'd be pretty tight. Do I want to do this yet? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think he kills. I think I gotta wait for next turn, maybe. Oh, there was some agony stacks though. Okay, let's do like. Hopefully he can wake up. Draw 2. Draw. Choose 1 bliss in hand. Draw and apply agony. That's kind of cool too. I'm gonna do the create ballista. Once you have a good Mika save, you can go for the stress anytime. Yeah. I don't have a good Mika save though. I don't have any good saves, to be honest. I shouldn't have done that. I don't know why I did that. I don't think that kills. I just was playing without thinking. Actually, maybe it does kill. 3, 4. Never mind. Let's just do that. And then like I'll draw 1. Oh, I was gonna say, like, if I got, like, any attack, it's pretty juiced there. Oh, that was close. It was close. Vulnerable. I like that a little bit more. That vulnerable can kind of come in clutch. Do I have all my epiphanies? I don't really like that. What am I missing? Oath? Echo too? I don't have Echo or Oath. I guess that can full kill. Do I want to save that for boss? I guess I could save that for boss just in case. Sometimes having his ego at 1 is really nice, so. The epiphanies aren't really going my way, but at least I got everything removed. I can't copy anything here though. That kind of sucks. I didn't get anything I want to copy. Source of water would be kind of cool, but it's not the build I think I'm going for. What is this for? Deluge? Do I not have Deluge? No, what am I missing? Tactical. So that's an Epiphany. That's a Whirlpool upgrade. Damn. Damn. It's gonna be a lot. Wish I could have broken him. Yeah, Metal, I know. I might have just been clicking quickly, or I don't know. It's not that relevant on this guy, but I probably just misclicked. But you definitely should be casting it for free. Dark hole or black hole. I don't think I want another. Maybe I just take the echo. Like non-dupe black hole kind of is not the best to have just clunking up my deck until it gets ramped up. Do I want this shield? Sure. The agony kind of would have went pretty interesting on Kayron too. I don't really want the passion piece. The other pieces I don't need either. Okay. Yeah, and Metal, I'm not gonna lie to you. When you play one account with E6 Mika and for a long time, and then you play another account without E6 Mika for like 6 hours, and then you go back to that account, sometimes I wasn't playing Deluge just because, you know, like I have a little bit of that too, to where like some turns I just didn't even think of casting Deluge unless I had a free, like an absolutely free one point of damage to play, because you got to use one for Ballista every time for Vero, and sometimes you get other upgrade cards, so a little bit of that going on too. Looks like straight's the safest path that doesn't have as many elite fights. I could go up a little bit, but that's annoying that I got the oath right there. I'm not gonna have any more attacks, so 1, 2, 3. Like I might not even play Deluge right here, because I might want to get this oath up. Oath, pendant. Yeah, I guess this will give me 2, so I can play it and then just not play pendant. True Abyss. God, those guys are so squishy. The upgrade's kind of nice. Let's fight him. Okay, does anybody know how this one exactly works? Plus 30% damage amount. Stress received becomes 0. 1 for each battle. So is this just plus 30% damage? Because that just looks like value. Somebody was telling me there was like a negative aspect to that yesterday though. which I don't know if that's true, but not 100% sure how that works. So you take 30% more damage, but you don't get stress. Yeah, that seems kind of ass. That's kind of ass. Okay. It'd probably be a little too good, I guess, just for a 30% damage increase, but... Do I want to just nuke him a little bit? Sure. You always take it for melee, but I don't know if it's plus DPS or not, so basically it's a net negative though, light, right? Unless you just don't want them to get stressed out. Like if you want to keep your DPS from having a mental breakdown and you just take more damage, that's kind of what it's for. Or whatever character you want. What is it? 459? It's kind of interesting though. You pulled Haru from standard today? Nice. What copy is it? So like when it says you get 0 stress, does it still go to that character and it turns to 0? Or does it just get transferred to a different character? Like if I put this on Mika and she usually gets the stress, does that just mean my whole team's not going to give her much stress at all? It's kind of interesting to think about or put on somebody though. It's only really relevant for chaos. It's kind of ass. I'll take it for like discovery value, but yeah, I don't know. See how hard I get hit, I guess. Maybe it would have been better on K-Ron though, just so he doesn't break. It's going to be 0 if RNG go right? Okay. Why did I think I'd have one more there? Just black hole. This really isn't that good for her though. It's like nothing. Maybe I just go for it. 192 heal. That's pretty big heal though. Be 60, 90. So it'd be about the same plus the fort. Okay. So then this triple events in a row, this should give me one of those cards. Do I want to go for one of those cards? I think I don't want to go for one of those cards right now. I think I just want to get to stage 8. Oh, here's another if I lose the dice roll. Do I care about this? I don't really think I want to fight him. I don't think this item's worth it for... I guess it's okay on K-Ron. Fine, whatever. Jesus. Jesus. So it's a damage bonus? I thought it was a damage negative. I thought it was a damage minus kinda. I don't know. They need to, like, if that's minus 30, I wish they would write that on there. Okay, I think if I was stage 8, I'd go for this, guys, but I'm just skipping it because, again, just trying to get to stage 8. I'm going to do a stage 8 run, then go do a stage 8 run on my ults, and then I think a 4-hour stream will be good. That'll actually probably be 5 hours at that point. But hopefully these runs are going to get easier as I'm upgrading some more of my gear and potential. The agony is kind of interesting. Yeah, these upgrades are not going my way though. I wanted a lot of that on Vero, and everything's going to Mika and K-Ron this run, so it's probably just another wash run. Because I'd have to get the other Echo upgraded, have to eliminate 3 of these, or at least 2, Oath upgraded, Black Hole upgraded. Yeah, there's just no way. No way all that's happening, so let's just get rid of a water arrow. I don't think there's going to be a build for either one of these. Fish for a rally or something. Nah, okay. Maybe I'm being a little harsh on the builds, but I would rather have like a pretty solid build to begin with. I got stage 10 brain. I think this is really good in a dedicated build deck, because this could easily be like 60% damage off of just one futility card into exhaust. But you know, you gotta get it. I would say I'm a K-Ron main, Prince, yeah. I'm a 0 dupe K-Ron main. It sounds so sad when you say it like that. Honestly, the devs need to start giving me some dupes of him. Otherwise, you know, I have a dupe of him on my other account, so I could be rocking E1 K-Ron right now. I think I'm gonna put that on her. K-Ron stress is going up. How many egos do you have of him? Do you got his partner? I am contemplating getting the partner, but I want to see who I get a couple more dupes of first. I think I'm gonna like Deluge Pendant and just pass. God, dude, having that changes so many things, Meadow. I actually can't believe I made it as far with K-Ron without some of that shit. Like, it just changes how you can play, it changes how you can make decks, it just changes everything. I might just go Oath Prep Elimination, or Oath Prep Upgrade Heal, but I think I'm going to lead with Oath. I think he's really fun, Vamp, but he's kind of like Luke. You really kind of want the dupes. He can work without dupes, but it definitely feels a lot better, and like he has a more full kit to play with dupes. So that's awesome, Mint. I'm glad you're tuning in. You an E7 player? But yeah, I'm sure like we're gonna see some duped up builds of crazy K-Rons going ham. So that'll be exciting to see. And once I get my 300 dupe, once we get our free dupe, I'm definitely either going to give him all my dupes on this account or give him dupes on my alt account and E3 him. And then get his partner. So on one of my accounts, I will go all in on him. It's just gonna be, I'm gonna pace myself on it. So Like like if I don't pull any more dupes on this account, eventually once I level up my other Kayron and get his potential upgraded, I'll probably swap. So this account will main maybe Renoa or something like that, because I have 2 dupes in Renoa. But I'm not in a rush. Like no dupe Kayron is still good enough to like clear most of this content. So XE7 player, you missed the husbandos. Yeah, Kayron's got the looks. Oh shit, was that a gear bag right there? There's no way, I just 11'd. The art style in E7 is really incredible. I'm glad they kind of brought a lot of that over here. I don't know if that's better than this. Maybe for this run. For 1 turn? Okay, I'll try that. I do like that status ailment card though. I wonder how Dox is doing. He was trying to grind RTA today. That is cancer sometimes. Trying to rage bait me. I'll play some RTA in E7. Actually, RTA and Etheria really would rage bait me. See if he wakes up early. Dude, I would still pull Tenebria. Tenebria looks amazing too. I still want Judge Kisei, and with how they're creating characters, I think Judge Kisei would be the character they take from E7. But I wouldn't mind some Tenebrias. I actually built Red Tenebria like kind of early on. She was pretty trash, but it was kind of fun to build her. Damn, he's gonna rip me apart though. I could not really get some of this lowered. He's gonna really hurt me. Impulse, impulse, impulse. Okay, let's see if I can draw 1 more and break him out. Otherwise I might be okay. Might be in a little bit of dicey situation here. Word on the street is that another E7 character is getting into the game. It's probably first fate Tenebria. Hey, I'll take it. That just means more characters will come out for E7, which will be fun for me. Any nostalgia is kind of good. I think Cthulhu already died. Is this guy's name Cthulhu? I thought Cthulhu was the tentacles monster. He already got clapped. 387. They're both the exact same. This mob is kind of crazy looking though. I think we all know what it kind of looks like, so that's a wild mob. If you know, you know, Simon. Oh my god. 230. I don't even know. This one looks more like a Cthulhu. I don't know. I'm trying to think because I know it was on South Park. I guess I'm not 100% sure. God, where's the discard oath? Why can't I get one clean oath build? They really don't want me to showcase K-Run off today. What's the highest multiplier you ever got on Black Hole? I think the highest multiplier I got on Black Hole is like 400% or 4,000%, but it was on Judas and it was just me like stacking it up with double oath and me just kind of sitting there like getting like 8 of them in my hand. So, but if you had like his partner and shit, I'm sure you can get to like 8 or 9,000 pretty easily in like a game mode like that. Prep oath. This is pretty bad for me. Yes, I might be toasted here, to be honest. I can heal up a little bit with this. 1, 2. At least I'll start being able to heal with those, but that's kind of dicey. Yeah, it's looking real sus. You got 3,000, almost 3,000%. Nice. Do you like Charon plus Ray or Charon plus Veronica more? Charon plus Veronica more, but I also have the less experience with Ray. So you might find you like her a little bit, or like Charon a little bit better with Ray. But from my experience, I've definitely liked Veronica the most, and she's just really versatile in being able to fit on multiple teams, so it feels like I'm building not just for one character. I really wish that killed. Prep. I think I'm just gonna try. Okay. My Mei Lin cards for a sub? I don't know if I can do that one. I need to keep some of those. I feel like I got some good Mei Lin cards. Damn, you almost got me though. Shit. I don't even have morale buffer for Ray. Yeah, the morale buffer Ray can go pretty hard. I use him with Magna and level 40 Mika. Magna's pretty good. I don't have that much experience with Magna. I got a dupe of Magna on my other account, so I wanted to kind of mess around with Magna Amir. Then I pulled Yuki, and then yeah, I'm where I am on that account. I don't know when I'm gonna get to Magna and Amir. They're kind of on the back seat right now. So I can kill one for sure. I kind of wanted to try to heal up a bit more though. That should kill. And then I just got to deal with one. You play 4 counts? Damn. I guess it's not that bad if you're just doing dailies though. 4 Khalip. That sounds like me and Mei Lin. I have Mei Lin on every count. Do I want to put combat suit on anyone? I could throw it on him. They're 2 5-stars I didn't want to start with, but genuinely curious about playing them. Yeah. I think Magna's going to be a monster once you get like some dupes into that character as well. I think that E2 freeze is going to be nasty. Can one-shot? That's kind of cracked. Yeah, his like 6-mana ego ability hits really hard. Okay. So no upgrades. Like this is pretty it's pretty dry build right there. I could probably go for a neutral card or something maybe. I guess I could just go for an item. What am I missing? Ring weapon. I could just throw this on him. I don't think I'm gonna have any builds from this run. It's a pretty bad run. Amir looks so nasty. I wish I had an account with Amir 6, but I think the highest Amir dupes I have is 3 on my other account. I'm a little low. A little low right here. You got E2 Magna and E2 Amir. I don't know who the third character should be. Like a Mika or some support. But probably just Mika. I can almost cast that. I think I'm 1 short though. 1, 2. Could try to like nix into something. I could put weekend up. I don't really think the weekend's gonna be that worth it though. I'm just gonna do that and then utility. Could just kind of like heal out of this range though. If I had one more, I'd probably go for the triple utility annihilation play. It's sad to say it, but that's usually what it is. It's just play Mika. If you're having a problem, just play Mika. I can't be playing all these accounts on gacha games, and most I played was 3 accounts. You can easily just have fun playing one account mint. It takes like 5 to like maybe a little bit longer than that, but maybe like 15-20 minutes a day just to do dailies, as long as you just like put it on your phone, press play, and let it auto battle, and you can get most of your dailies done in like 10-15 minutes of just you not even being by your phone, and then you can play zero mode when you have time. Like, this is a pure PvE game and you can take your time in it. Just, I feel like a lot of us are degens in the chat, and we're playing like obnoxious amounts of hours every day. So many hours that it's just like disgusting. Which is cool too, that a game you can play like literally as long as you want. Definitely enjoy that type of game. Guess I'll just take the duped up Echo, but this is not a savable run. This is one of my favorite shields with him. It just makes him really tanky. I would take that if I had enough. I think I used everything today. Yeah, we're out. We're out. So no saves from this. I got to level 8. I'm going to do one level 8 run, log on to my other account, do one level 8 run, and then I think I'm going to call it for stream. Go eat some dinner. Does anybody want to see any of my characters real quick while we're in the little exit screen? Otherwise, I'm probably just going to go to the bathroom quick and then come back and do a run. Level 8, let's go. Back-to-back days, back-to-back level 8s. Really pushing it in here. I kind of want to take this thing. Could definitely use that for someone. Don't know what I want to build next though. I'm a Kayron main, got a Renoa, but I want Rin on my free selector. Will that be an issue, having too many Void DPS and not balancing out? I don't know. I don't know if it'll be an issue, because I think a lot of the free-to-play options, like, you could even use Barrel as like a main DPS. You can use a lot of the more free-to-play side of stuff, and you get a lot of units, like, as you're playing. I'm probably building a second Void character, though. I think I'm going to build my Renoa just because I lucked into 2 dupes. But yeah, definitely, I would say you're going to want to probably be a little bit more diverse. But at the end of the day, this game allows you to do kind of whatever the hell you want. So it's kind of nice. Alright, I'll be right back though. And I suppose I used to be a DJ myself, but now I play 2 games at a time. That's smart. I'm only playing this game right now, Mint, because yeah, I was playing like too many games. So I even like quit playing Stellasora. Like, not that that was a good game, but it was more just kind of fun to mess around with that game, and I got all the units. BRB. All right, for this last run, I'm down to take some risks and try to find one of those new cards or whatever. Maybe I can get a good like save with it. Deep trauma. Silly question, how did you get so many characters in B level 52? I max refreshed. Max refresh every day. Don't summon and just max refresh a lot. If you want to be, and like I pretty much did it free to play. Like the only time I spent is I bought the battle pass after I cleared difficulty 10 because I thought I was going to play the game more. But you can free to play max refresh until level 50 if you don't summon a lot. Obviously, you lose a lot of summons, you get a lot less 5 stars. I'm not recommending to do that. It costs a lot. It's like 150 each. But at least doing like 4 refreshes a day will like help you build more characters. Like my barrel's like almost good enough, but she just doesn't got the potential. So, but Ego 6 barrel goes crazy. And then I have this Justice piece for her. So I usually just throw on my extra gear on her if I want to use her. And my Ray is kind of in purgatory a little bit too, just because she doesn't have her potential up. But I can use all these characters. Okay, let's go back into difficulty 8. Just chat, staring at Kairon, a roaming heart forever wandering indeed. Yeah, he's a beautiful character. Monster attack Tyrant. Let's not do Tyrant. I don't know if I want to do a minus 40% max HP either. And can't rest. And neglect. Yeah, we're just going to roll for a little bit. That's like doable. Neglect's just super annoying to play with. So I could do this. This is manageable. So tier 14, there's like one more higher. Let's see if I can get it first try. Gonna go for repose. Influence, intolerance, or brainwash. Brainwash is kind of nice. Is that for the fight though? Is it just in the fight you get the 2% damage increase? It's not like a stacking thing, right? Just each time you draw. So then you'll get a 4% damage increase like for your first tour. No, it's each time you draw a card. So it's just the instance. So like if you draw 2, it's just 2%. And then you draw 1, it's just 2%. Or is it stacking, I wonder? Neglect with tarot card that draw 1 with you discard is nice. I cleared with negative credits on battles, no rest, and -3. Oh my, so the Ray is the gal that got smashed like a pancake in those clips. Yeah, that's her. Increase ego manifestation of all combatants by 1. I think I'm gonna go brainwash. Yeah, she's the opening scene character. Ooh, those last fights are kinda nasty actually. Either boss, event boss, boss campfire boss, or boss normal fight. Maybe I just go and then another boss. Wow, it's a lot of elite fights. I think I'm gonna go top. I think top's probably the easiest because there's just a lot of rest in between. Boss, boss, boss. Jesus, okay. All these elite stages that it added in. Could go through this thing. Actually, let's go like... Could go straight. This would be like probably a pretty hard fight though. Damn, there's just a lot of pitfalls here. Could just go fight, 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 heal. Damn, there's just a lot of little, yeah, I'm about to get walked. Metal already knows what's going on. I'm about to get taken to the dog park. Damn, she didn't crit. It was a noble sacrifice. I guess that draws people in. They don't care if the guy dies. I think this is the most I've ever streamed in 24 hours. I kind of streamed a lot in this last day actually. It's been wild. I don't even think back in the Street Fighter Duel days I streamed that much. Am I gonna break anyone? I think I'm gonna K-Ron ult here. Those shields might save him though. Yeah. If I did that in the other order, I would have killed. The one time I wouldn't mind hitting a whirlpool. For 4 HP. Yeah, right. I might check out E7 a little bit tonight off stream. Do I play Street Fighter 6? No, I don't play Street Fighter 6. There was like an old gacha called Street Fighter that I played. I'm not that good at fighting games. I think the only fighting games I played a lot are like Super Smash. And that was like a while ago. I haven't played Smash in a minute. Kind of just playing this right now and working. I feel like if I focus on too many games, it's kind of hard to like zone in on all of them. Could throw that on K-Ron or just take the credits. Are you a Street Fighter player, Mint? Could do this special species. I'm gonna try it. Hopefully it's a little easier, but could get washed here. Deluge. Could go into a little Mika here. Little Mika play, maybe go for a kill. Just want to use some of my ego. And I'll like pass and save one. I was gonna say if Ballista hits it, at least it'd kill. There's Whirlpool. The one and only. Roll for 140 credits, or just take the 80. Damn, not even hitting the 50/50s. Damn, that was a big hit. That's old school, Simon. Bringing it back to the classics. I could go straight and then down actually and just like try to fight dogs, I guess. I do play Street Fighter 6, but I'm not confident to play ranked. I'm mostly a Tekken 8 player. That's pretty cool. I feel like it takes a lot of skill and patience to be good at those games. Always remember rigged polls. Dude, that was like my first video that ever blew up, Simon. Is that talking about the rigged polls? Damn, dude. Holy shit. What was that guy's name? Like Hazy or something? Damn. That was a crazy time. Dude, I was like, even like 6 months ago, I saw people making shit for that game. I was like, holy, I cannot believe that game's still around. How does Veronica feel compared to Khalid, by the way? Do you clear or just the same rate without the shields? I think just to like simplify it, Khalid's the like safer, bursty damage dealer, you know? Like shielder, so it can help with stress management. And it definitely feels a little bit safer with Khalid. Vero just feels like the aggressive sub DPS, where she's just always, you know, helping in that aspect. So I feel like they're kind of similar in what they're doing, but I feel like Khalid would feel safer. And once I get my Khalid level 60 and stuff, I'll be using my Khalid more again. Khalid's still really, really good. Just, I feel like once you start investing in a character, you kind of want to use them a little bit. But yeah, Khalid Kayron is really nice too, because it kind of just lets you shield up. I miss that retain card that lets you retain your all hand. I miss being able to like just shield up a huge hit. There's definitely a lot of pros and cons for each, but I would say they're both very strong with Kayron. Okay, do you want to go for X here? The 0 is tempting too. Dex can get a little funky sometimes, but I think I'm going X. But it is kind of nice. Ooh, I wish I killed. So this is the strat we have to complain about. That's supposed to get our videos to pop off. It wasn't like I was complaining. It was literally an actual like, it was like a limited character, and it was kind of a bullshit way, but you could like guarantee get it. So like as a free-to-play player, I wanted to like abuse that, and yeah, it was really beneficial at the time. I think it was like, God, what was that character's name, Simon? Do you remember? I can't even remember what it was. That character was relevant for like almost the rest of the game. Was it Ken? I'm trying to think. I can't remember. But yeah, hey. Oh, it was Akuma. No, well, didn't Akuma come after that? I feel like it was like Dark, It was like, the name was like Dark something. It had like a spear. I don't know why Ken is in my head. I could like look it up, but I hid that video. I think I hid all my Street Fighter 2 videos just because like I didn't want all my old videos to be out. I wanted to just kind of like make videos for this game. It's in there though. The Zero finale, huh? I'm gonna take that. This is the only time I like this card, is when it doesn't cost anything. Hold on, let me just... Oh, the cami. The fashion cami too. Sea Viper. Trendy cami. I think I bought some of that shit too. Gore Magala Ken. That's what it was. It was Ken. It was Gore Magala Ken. Okay. This motherfucker. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this game for 5 to 6 months, so I've already made a commitment in my mind. Even if the game goes to shit, I'm still gonna be playing for a prolonged period of time. I've already just made a commitment. That's kind of why I'm not trying to play a bunch of other games right now. I might like just say like Arc Knight Enfield comes out, I might like try to play it, but I'm still just gonna play this game with it. Okay, I'm getting a little low here. Kind of want a Ken. I mean, I kind of want a K-Ron, but I don't know if that's even going to be that good. Might just do the Ballista and heal with futility. What is this at? This can do 600. This can do 600. That plus prep. Could just pass too. Yeah, that was a crazy time. There was a lot of bullshit going on with that game. There's a lot of gotchas like that though. We did get some compensation and some shit, but that was like some of the first rig shit I've ever seen in a gacha game. Yeah, I was not around for that. 0, 0, 0. Where's the 0? I can't wait for Enfield, but this game will be great for when I'm laying in bed watching TV. Yeah. I'll probably when a game like Enfield comes out, I'll probably stream for like 2 to 3 hours in this game, and then I'll probably do like overtime, and then be like, if you guys still want to keep watching, I'll play some Enfield. That's kind of what I was gonna do with DNA if I liked it, but I didn't really love DNA. I thought I was gonna like it more, but so I hope I like Enfield or one of those new games that comes out, but not my jam currently. Deluge, Sphere. Kind of wouldn't mind killing one of these things either. Kind of hoping I don't hit Ballista on the dog. Okay, that was a good hit. Yeah, 7DS was cool for a while. Didn't they like come out with that in like Korea or something? I feel like that game came out again. 7DS definitely had a good time to shine though. I think I'm just doing this and healing. I played Knights Chronicle and I was so mad what they did to that game. Knights Chronicle. I don't think I ever played that one. Was it what did they do to it though? Like what was the big issue? Way too easy to get addicted. Yeah, it was. That's why I'm trying not to spend in gachas anymore. It's so easy to just go above your budget. God, I should almost kill this thing. I can break it into repose, so let me just repose. Okay, that's actually pretty interesting. So let's do that. I think I'm gonna not worry about the dog. Do that. Go for the break. This'll break. And then I can just AoE. Kind of low though. Thinking you can afford it, but even if you can, it's not. Yeah, I mean, even if you can afford it, like you could just put that in towards like stocks or something, or you could like make an investment. Like I just think there's a lot more usable things you could do with like disposable money a little bit better. But it just depends on where you're at in life, I guess. I'm at the point where I would rather spend like $10, $15 on a game I like, and like that's you buying almost the full game. I'm kind of sick of the, like, a game should not cost $200 just to pull a unit. And a unit that might get power crept literally next patch. But everybody, you know, can do what they want as long as they're staying within their means. It's just more of like what I'm trying to do. I think I'm just letting this guy go. I could care less if I kill this guy. Let me tell you in chat what happened. They put combat stats on paid skins, make it pay to win and ruin the balancing. Ooh, yeah, I don't like when they do that. I don't know why people just can't sell skins anymore. Like, why do you have to do that? They did that in Street Fighter Duel too. That shit pisses the community off. Not a good look. I keep going for these Vero builds. Maybe I should go for like a little Kayron build, and maybe it'll give me the good oath. Maybe if I show some fate to Kayron, he'll like reward me with like a discard build. Yeah, that's Selenio. I love Chizuru's art, okay? I think it's a beautiful character. She looks really magnificent. And I think aesthetically, she's probably like one of my favorite designs. Might not be everybody's cup of tea, but I think I'm going to go for Selenio just because I think just whatever he said is she's a support. But ideally, I would get everybody, but I know I can't get everybody. So I got to like pick and choose. And maybe I'll get her on the, maybe I'll get her from the banner. I could go into Mika hit here and like brand, but I kind of think I should save that for a big hit just in case. But it could be a play too. Yeah, the angel girl. Probably just call her like Sari or something. Call her thick thighs. Beautiful eyes, thick thighs or something. I don't know. We'll come up with a name. I'll see what's called when I see her cards and ego skill. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should go based off her cards instead of her looks. That's good, Simon. I like that. Keeping me in line. I hope if Chizuru's like a void support though, instead of just a void damage dealer, I might get her on this account just because I have so many void characters. But this account's kind of the... I'm pushing content on this account. Like, this is more my refresh account. Also, there were certain certain dungeons that were just nearly impossible to beat if you were free to play. These dungeons had OP characters you can get. Kind of sounds like Seven Knights a little bit. Like Seven Knights, I feel like did some stuff like that with like banner specific characters. Angel Girl's giving Hat Guy from Genshin Impact a little bit. I think there's gonna be like a Angels versus Demon kind of arc coming, or something like that. Because they look like their own little race, but I'm not like super into the story right now, so I don't know kind of how those guys play into it. And Simon's not reading stories, so don't have a story person. Just gonna like, you know, she'll come out and I'll see. Maybe I'll actually watch her character story and kind of see how the angels come about. Dude, is the Genshin story pretty good though? Oh, I thought that was gonna kill. Doesn't quite kill, does it? Oh, it does. I'm halfway into Sumeru. Is it Sumeru? Sumeru, is that? Ooh. It's not a good repose, but it's like an okay repose. Or I could go for a K-Ron build. Like, that Echo is pretty nice. Let's go for a K-Ron build. Whatever. It's not the Zero Repose, and the Zero Repose is the best one anyways. We can throw that on him. Perfect. I like it. What's in here? Oh my god, do I have enough? Oh, I would totally get that. That's actually really good. Especially for my account. Double attack and a crit damage piece. Damn. That's a good one. It started to feels a bit all over the place after Third Nation. Samara and Fontaine arcs are so good, but I saw Natlan and got pissed off. Is Grash Nation? Can't recall the element name. Dendro. Dendro, isn't that the shield guy? What's the shield guy's name? He was like super powerful. Oh no, he's not Dendro. He's something else. Never mind. Interesting though. Dude, Genshin had a great time in my life. Genshin was like 2020. COVID was everywhere, and I was just sitting in my townhome playing Genshin all day. It was a great time. And then I think I missed like the 50-50 on somebody, and I raged out. Right after that Hydro like arrow sword guy came out. And then I was done with the game. Me and my roommate though at the time, we were playing that shit. Just like, oh my, we were playing that shit so much. Tizian's story is basically like this. K-Ron isn't there, therefore I don't care. What is K-Ron's role in this story? I actually don't know what his role is in this world that much. I've been using the lore from E7. From when he had his army of Duskwalkers. Nahida. The Dendro Archon. Did they come out with all the Archons now? Damn, dude. You know, like a Genshin deep dive would probably be pretty fun. You just go in there. Because there's probably hours and hours and hours of content in Genshin right now. If you like actually read the story. cryo. There's one left. So one left, and then they'll have them all. Do you guys all still play Genshin? Like pretty regularly? You guys still logging in? I was max refreshing in that game, and I was whaling, and I was one of the first people to hit max level. I was playing the shit out of Genshin. You're on the ZZZ grind? ZZZ almost got me, but it just didn't hook me, and then I started playing Wuwa, and then I kind of gave up Wuwa though. I think I'm just gonna brand. It might have been better to lose though instead of playing the other card, but I don't think it's gonna matter too much. You still playing Guardian Tales, Simon, or are you done with Guardian Tales? You do every day, miss like 10 days from launch of the game? Damn, that's dedication. Props to you, man. It's hard to stay committed to a game that long, actually. You know what? If you know what? You could have just been this. But at least we get to have some fun now. Okay. I will take that. We actually got a game going on here. Now I can do some shit. TLDR. CZ and Kron is an amnesiac who saved someone named Bria who doesn't like conflicts and wants peace. He's still a nihilist, semi-suicidal guy, but I think in this game he learns to cope with it. Damn. I feel like this game is depressing as hell. It's crazy he could cope with that in this game. Damn, Mint, you got the breakdown. You have everything in Game is 9 support-wise. We get 2 to 3 filler patches in a row, so maybe new content once every 2 to 3 months in Guardian Tales. Damn. I don't know if I really want that. I think I'm just going to take this. That might be good on Kron though, but we'll just take the max HP, make the run super safe, and finish off this World 8. I think the end's going to be a little hectic. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's exactly like this game, but it, you know, it's kind of like more of like a roguelite, right? Is it kind of like Stella Sora more, like you would say? I feel like it had its time. Okay, I'm saving up. I was re-rolling in that game, Simon. I was gonna play Guardian Tales, but then I couldn't get a good re-roll. So, and at that time, I was in the you have to have, like, I had to have good re-rolls, or I was not even gonna like entertain the game. Dude, I just played that without even thinking. I literally just saw the epiphany and I just played the shit out of that. You started in the beta. That's kind of what I want to start doing now too. If anybody hears about any good betas to sign up for, I will make a Discord pretty soon, but it's gonna be, yeah, anyways, but I am trying to get into betas because I think betas are a lot more fun to play in. I was in a beta for a few different games, and I like that idea. And you kind of get to be in like the ground floor and just, yeah, it's pretty interesting to be in a beta. I tried to get in the beta of like this 7DS game, but I didn't end up getting into it, so. Do I want to heal here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't even heal. I guess I'll just save that Mika. They had packs for 3 to 5 multis at 10 to 20. Now once Enfield launches, I'm going to play the hell out of that. I played all the CBTs. Yeah, I think I'm going to play Enfield. That'll probably be my like end of stream game. Probably play this the first few hours, and then I'll like log on to Enfield. Enfield looks really fun. Damn, I'm getting a little low. Getting a little low here. There's not really a great path here. I'm gonna heal, finale heal, potentially. I guess I could go into this. I do have Mika hidden under here too. Okay, let's just do this. And then I will give myself one more. And barrier. Okay, that should be pretty good. CZN characters can have therapy sessions, and Kron is a guy with some level of principles even when he has a villain in E7. Even when he was a villain in E7. That's true. Kron was a cool character in E7 too. He was a lot of fun to play with. He wasn't ML Vildred levels after buff, but he was he had some good time to shine, especially like anti-cleave. He was anti-cleave for a little bit. Okay. What do I want for the final? I don't think I want to hit that boss at the end. So if I don't want to do that, I have to start going down. I could go up, hit that campfire though, just to like recover and be in a good spot. Sometimes I do not like these stages. I feel like you do not get... I wish there was like 2 options or something for equipment. I don't think I have any X builds that... Like, I have those 2 X bards. Like, this is actually the first time where X is, like, actually relevant. Like, in a substantial way. Yeah, fire unit in a land of blue collab units. In a land of everything's blue. In a sea of seaside Bologna everywhere. I've never seen so many blue limited characters in my life. And just when you thought they were gonna stop, they'd release one more. Source of the Forbidden. Where's credits? I think I'm gonna take the credits actually. I think I need the remove cards. His light variation. I have his light variation mint. I haven't used it yet though. That's the one that like does extra damage on stuns, right? I think that's the one. Or is there a different one? Something like that. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong character actually. Man, I haven't played E7 like for real in a minute. There's Doggo guy. Oh, please don't end my run like this. That was a great time to draw Brand, actually. Okay, let's just go into it. What a beautiful start. That was actually great. And then I can go... I think I'm going to save up for the Kron ults at some point. Could just try to kill these dogs. Could go like pump. I didn't get bombardment prep off though, which I think I had to do, but it's definitely noted. I wonder if I do this, maybe I won't be able to kill. Just gotta do that. Let's just nuke it, and then if I get a dark hole, he'll die, like do a lot. He does fixed damage. Oh, maybe I don't have him. Maybe I don't have him. Might be thinking of somebody else. It's a pretty big black hole. So I could go like triple oath, draw into the source maybe? Draw into repose. Do I want to kill one of these or do I want to try to nuke him? He's going to hit me pretty hard. Almost going to die. Let me just go like this. I might rewind this turn. So let me just see. But it might get rewinded here. Let's just see what this looks like. I won't draw into source. Or repose. Okay. Let's rewind. Yeah, they're still strong. They're still strong. I could like echo one and then I could kill one. How much damage does it add? Not that much. This will draw 3 new cards though. So maybe I go like, let me just try it again. I probably am light, you know. You never really know though. Pendant, heal. Just to prove light wrong, I'll use every single goddamn one of these. Every single one of them. I think I just heal, pass. Just sucks I'm wasting Dark Hole. Cause this will give me 3 wave. Kinda wish this healed me. What is this gonna give me? Just the upgrade, I think. And then heal. It's just void attack set. Shinarks. This is looking real rough though. I might not make it out of this one. But I do have a free turn kinda. So I might be okay. It sucks that I didn't I had to AoE first turn. It did kinda hurt me a little bit there. Could fish for something. Another brand would be really nice. Let's just see what this will give me. No, I don't think it helped at all, Simon. I don't think it helped at all. Deluge is pretty useless. I'll get one more turn though. I think I kind of want to kill the pups. Just trying to think, because he's going to do his like big attack the next turn, right? I know he's just going to summon. Okay, I could probably just go for kill of the pups. 1, 2, I can almost do it. I won't be able to do it fully though. So let's just like shoot 1. See if I hit. Okay, I did crit. And then now I can like heal. Alright, let's do that. It just slows him down a turn, light. I know it's not gonna like save my ass, but it's just slowing him down so I can potentially get to my, like, because if I got to the AoE, I could do a little bit more, but you know, it is what it is. Shoot, you already gave up, Light. You had already left the server. Okay, so I can do that. How much damage is this gonna do? This will do 1600, and this will do 7, so about 20. I think I'm gonna kill him, but just like be at like almost no life. So what do these guys do? They just release shield. Okay. And then this is 3 waves, so this is free. If I hit the ballista? No. Almost, though. No, it's not a link crash kill. You're wildin'. You have no faith in the comp at all, do you? Listen, in the dire situation, Kayron pulls through, okay? Especially right now. He's clutching up. Immediate response was, we're fucked, and we're fine. Now this next fight, this is where the problem starts. Ye of little faith. No, I'll give it to you. This next fight, I'm probably dead, okay? This next fight is going to be a little tough. Okay, I could go for just stress relief, to be honest. I think this Kayron build's good. I'm going to get rid of the elimination, and this is a usable Kayron build. So I don't think I go for I think I just go for stress relief. What's his items? He needs a chest. Yeah. I think I'm going to just go for stress relief. I don't think it matters to get an Helium Epiphany right now. You want Cthulhu, you son of a... If I get Cthulhu, I will probably fucking die. This better not be another dogfight. This better be the... every time I attack them, my attacks get reduced by 1. That's what I'm... Oh, these guys are a little annoying. Fuck, and they're all attacking right away? What kind of bullshit is this? I just spawned into death right here. That was some bullshit. Not one heal? Alright. Fuck. That's a crazy spawn. Like, if I have 1 heal, I think I'm fine. If I get Vanity or something, I think I'm fine. That's brutal. I could go for... No, I can't even Eloise. Can't even Eloise. Wait, could I have... Could I do... No. I don't think any of them are going to exhaust. Fuck. I think I'm dead. Maybe this will break, but it's not going to be enough to really do anything. Damn. Dead, dead, dead. Still a decent Kayron build, though. If only I could kill. Maybe Ballista hits and kills, but I don't even know if I survive that. Okay, go for Eloise Weaken. Okay, so... Oh, I could go for Rapid Fire. Okay. Do I just keep RNGing this until I hit the Rapid Fire? Could just RNG until I hit Rapid Fire? We just keep going back. I don't know if it even resets that. Does it? Does the RNG change? Or is it? I don't know if it's preset. I got Kayron today, but I don't have Veronica. Can you tell me if anyone can replace her for this team? I think you could use Khalip. If you have Khalip, Khalip's nice. I ran Barrel for a while too. Well, alright. If I hit this, if I hit him on the 33%, maybe I live. I don't know. I don't... Kowalski, this is my last run of the night, so... I'm going to go on my ult. This is it. I'm not going to play anymore on this account tonight. I have to work tomorrow, so... I could just use it all. This is the last run of the day. I don't even know if you can, though, get the RNG for it to proc. All right, let's see if I hit this 30-30. 33. Oh, all right, I'm dead. Mental break. I would have survived if I hit him. I would have survived that because I could have hit. Oh my god, I would have won this. I had a 33% chance to like actually just win this. That sucks. Damn. Brutal. Tell you what. Brutal. I kind of want to see if I can get through this though, because I could still get an item from the shop. So at the very least I'd be able to... I don't know if I can kill them though. Damn, dude, that was so close. Going for the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I draw into a fear card. I actually think I'll be able to make it to the next part, but let's see here. Sometimes that's how it be. It's just one turn. Could you imagine if I got that first hand? Like if I got that first hand, it would have been over. If I had like 60 more HP, I would have survived that too. I still think that's a decent Kayron save though. Like, I would have liked to get a chest, but I think I can use that for the other game mode. Let me look at it. What is it, this one? It's oh no, it's the other one. I was like, it's pretty good though, I think. Yeah, no, this is the other one. This is the other one. Damn, where is it? Nope, that's the other one. That's the other dark hole one. God damn it, I gotta clean this inventory up. Here it is. Yeah, if I got to that last shop and just got rid of that elimination, I would have been pretty happy. Dupe Oath of Vanity, and that's like actually a really good build. That would have been a really solid, because then you can always start with the Echo of Futility and just go ham. Oh my god, Light. Dude, Light, you thought I was dead every fight, so I don't trust you no more. I don't trust you no more about it. You think I'm dead every time an event happens. You look at the screen and I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna log over to the alt and then I will I'm gonna be done for the night. I'm just gonna do one run over there. Let me put the little other screen up. It might have meant actually. I should have gotten food for that. I had food earlier. I thought I had it on. Oh man, I think food would have been probably lifesaver there. Sometimes I do forget. Now nobody wants to remind me after I raged that one night. You rage one time. People don't want to remind you till you're dead. Another, yeah, queuing food would be nice. You get to click into it though. It's kind of easy to click into it. Sometimes I just be forgetting. It is important though. We were really like low on money at that time too. Now like I had like 2 million the other day, you know. I was literally broke as hell. And another reason why I was like snapping out about the food that day is because I had just maxed out my Kayron. My Kayron was juiced up. I felt like he was God mode. I felt like I could kill anything. I was like in my own like world on that day. I was like, food? Who needs fucking food? And then, you know, now I'll probably have to live in infamy. What's the best food bonus do you guys think, though? It's probably like team dependent, but kind of like that crit damage one. The attack's nice, though. Why is this not loading right now? Do I have to relog? Do you guys ever get that bug in the launcher where it like opens the game, but it doesn't open the app? And then I gotta like relog out of it. Yeah, I like that one, Supa. I think that's my favorite. I didn't get humbled, Temple. I told you it was that day. That day was a different day. I don't think it's anything about being humbled. Because I didn't need food for the fight I claimed I didn't need food for, Temple. Like, that's, you know what I mean? Like, that doesn't really make sense. Like, I didn't need food in that fight we were talking about. Like, I would have needed food here. No, it's not like somebody reminded me and I was like, you're a dumbass. I just wasn't thinking about it. I had food earlier. I had the 7% attack food on. It just ran out because I did so many runs in a row. I just kept doing run over run over run over run. I will die on that hill. I did not need food for that fight. I don't care what any of you say. Like, I did not need food for that fight. Not the fight we just did. I mean the fight about the burger video. I was immortal. I didn't need it for that fight. I definitely didn't need it. I don't even think that was like that. It was a normal run too. It wasn't even like a trauma run. I was just trying to climb in. I was just trying to do like a level 80. I don't even, who did I even snap off on? Who was that suggested that? I'm gonna go back and look at that video. I don't remember who suggested that. I need to be reminded. I need to be reminded about that one. Look, new account, new character arc. Going to Goto. I think I'm gonna get the cheap food though. Who was it? Who was it, Temple? Tell me. They probably don't even come back in this chat. Honestly, they probably dipped after that. They're like, I am not about to get made fun of for suggesting a great game mechanic. Yeah, I was livid. It was not Simon. Was it really Simon? There was no way. It was not Simon. Oh my god, dude, if it was Simon. I did not remember being Simon. I thought it was some random person. Oh crap, she doesn't have gear. She doesn't have gear. She doesn't have gear on. Maylin is stripped of gear. God, Maylin feels so good. After playing with all these other characters, Maylin just feels like a god, dude. I know I'm hitting like low-level mobs, but it just... Her synergies is just so like normal for what she does. I don't think it was you, Simon. I think you might have mentioned it after, but it was like a new person to the channel. But I don't remember exactly what it was. I just remember I was raging that day. As I do on a normal day. Maylin? Yeah, I was watching somebody run Maylin, Yuki, and Mika, and they were doing really well. And I was just like, it's just Maylin just comboing constantly. And then Yuki would do her little combo every once in a while, but I was just like, yeah, I think Maylin could probably carry anyone. Okay, let's get potential up. I think I'm gonna go grab this. Merge that. And then start working on this. Do I have any more? 7. I don't think I have any like low level ones, do I? Oh, I do. Okay, I can do like one more. And then after she's done, I'll get Mei Lin finished, and then that'll kind of be like the comps for this account. Look at this dupe. Why couldn't you just be on my main? God, that gives him so much more AoE potential. This thing is nuts. That's just damage, right? And then this is nice too. And this is nice. Okay, let me make sure she's got her gear on. Okay, this is what I'm running. I'm a mainland. This is like a mainland account, but I wanted to get Yuki some testing, so. And then she's looking like this. I still need a crit damage piece on her and getting her off of this broken crap, but it's just kind of how the gear rolled, so I really was just looking for crit damage stuff, or like this one's pretty bad, but this was like some gear from the beginning of the game too. Like nothing super crazy. But sometimes your defense piece is just looks a little juicy. That kind of looks like a potential like attack Khalid piece almost though. I don't know how that good that would be. Dude, I loved Celestial. I think they should have left that. I don't really like them changing Celestial. Let's do like a couple singles here. I think I'm almost to pity. Maybe tomorrow I'll be able to like hit pity. I'm like very, very close. And I think we get like a couple more summons from this event. Which one is it? I'll get one tomorrow. So like these, so the next 3 days I should probably be able to hit. Okay. All right, let's do one run here. And then I'm gonna get off for the night. I started with attack, defense, HP sets, but moving to attack, crit damage, basic. Yeah, the basic's good, especially like Mei Lin. The scarab sets are really nice. If I could get some Simon, I would also be on that map. They changed it back to Celestial Supa? Oh. I haven't been playing Khalid, so I haven't noticed. Okay, good. Okay, that's crazy. Dude, I can't believe I almost won with that like minus 50% HP run last night. No safe zones. No safe zones. God, I'm gonna break like 2 or 3 times. I don't know. That's a lot of elites too. Let me just like flip it a couple more times. I could probably do that, but the safe zone thing is kind of annoying. I think I need it. I probably don't need it, but I want it. Let's do that. Let's do that. The Yuki girl has lost faith in that top. It's been staying up. Somehow. We don't know how. Those gotta be pasties or something. I don't know. That's definitely not real world gravity going on right there. Okay. Let's do a 14. Damn. Alright, let's get in there. You got credits, elites lose HP each turn. Yeah, that's the safe one. It's the safest one. Gonna go for the repose. And ego manifestation seeds will command by 1. Or the heal. Actually, let's go for the heal since I have no way to heal. So at least I'll like kind of be topped off a little bit. Yeah, I mean that, Mint. I'm not as like, yeah, whatever, I don't know what they would need, honestly, that, something. I just feel like that's defying gravity right there. If you show me, Simon, somebody beating a Tyrant 4 with 50% minus HP, that would be a really cool run to see. Like, that person is doing the most. If a free-to-play player did that, they would be insane. Maybe Mei Lin could do that. Maybe like there's some Hugo crap, crazy crap. Damn, hit these 50-50s. I should have hit this one. Just in case. You know what I forgot to do? Oh my god. The food isn't helping kill these guys. They're still at 4 HP. Hitting like wet paper. Pretty sure it's doable, but the probability of success might be under 10%. Yeah, it'd have to be a historic run. You'd have to be super lucky and being super safe. Kind of wanted to go that campfire, but campfires are useless, so. I'm just hoping I have a good clean run. I'm hoping I can showcase Yuki a little bit, because I had some bad runs yesterday. I had some bad runs. I actually meant yes. I saw somebody just before I went live get triple Whirlpool Mika, and then they finished with that run. It was super funny. I was dying laughing. I could not believe he got like the triple Whirlpool going on. And it was in, I think, a 13 difficulty or 12 difficulty in 8, so. And he was using Yuki, so it was pretty funny. Yeah, it was crazy. I think I'm gonna just do the AoE. Oh, like the actual PDF light? I don't know where you get the actual PDF. I just took a screenshot in one of the videos that people posted, and then I printed that off on my home printer, and I just am looking at it right now by my PC. So, like for the point system. Ooh, please a good one. Okay. 2's good. Draw 2 cards and then decrease damage amount of those cards by 20%. I don't really like that they decrease the damage. And then 1 resolve. Draw 1 attack card, increase damage amount of those cards by 20%, and then resolve. Isn't 1 just better than 2? Was there any difference? Amount of those cards by 20%. Increase damage of attack cards of this unit by 20%. Oh, so it buffs everything in the middle. I think I'm gonna go for middle. Just in case I want to play multiple cards, I guess. What I really learned from watching other people play this exact same comp, though, is I just don't have the level of investment that it would require to feel safer in here. Like, a lot of people are, like, maxed out on their Yukis. 60% crit rate. Like, they're monsters. Mine does not have that kind of gear. I do think I could get some better gear though from like all the materials we're getting. I just kind of want to look through it on my own though and see what I kind of want to upgrade and roll for, because I'm not 100% sure what I want to do yet. I almost think I should just do this. Are you familiar with the Void Shepherd event answer for Truth, Salvation, and Hope? No. I know I lost that last night, though. Yeah, those Yukis are crazy. Like, those Yukis are nice. This is a good pendant. It's free. Let's go for... Okay, I'm going to go for a Vero build. Like, I like that. Little micros. Last night I picked Salvation, and I think it was Hope. I picked Salvation and it was Hope, but I think each question's different. I don't think they're always the same. I think so, Simon. Once we can get like 8 to 10 crit a piece, I think we can switch to crit damage. And there's going to be some characters like with innate crit, like Vero's Ballistas for example, that you can kind of greet it. If he says Cruel Light, it's Hope. Cruel Light is Hope. Okay. I'm taking this evade too. I feel like this evade comes in clutch for some of these runs because people will be hitting hard right away. I need to start taking that. It's worth the not getting 100 coins, I think. At least for me, how my runs be going. Yeah, you gotta, there's like a, you can, he like, there's like that one on the left that'll say the saying just like Temple said, and then you gotta like actually read it, and then it's based off that, I think. So I can fight this huge, gigantic boss, or I can go bottom. I think I go bottom. Do I really want to do a special event? I don't know. Let me get this buff. Okay, so if I go to that void world, I want to go down. If I can go down, because I don't want to like run into that big boss at the end. Because I think this is going to be one of those special events. Okay, let me look. So if I get an opportunity... Oh, I just don't get to go down. I have to fight it. I could go up, though. Okay, so if I get an opportunity to go up, I should take it to make it easier a little bit. Thank God. It's a Vero build. So if I get the 0 repose and I can get a Kowalski upgrade decent, this could be a good build. Do I go into the world? Do I take this tunnel of doom? I guess we're going for a ride. Hopefully I get a good card in here, though. Probably gonna be Deluge. It is Deluge. Do I want to go into that? I think I wait one turn. They're about to suck the soul out of me. That's what they are. The little hand grippers. They're like morphed Android 19s when he gets his hands on you. Gotta be like Vegeta and rip them off. Like, what kind of Elder Torch is this game creating? People want him to go darker, so I think a lot of people would say not enough. I hope they keep making all this dark content. It's good. It's kind of a cool, unique style of game. What do I want to go into here? Deluge feels so weak when you can't, like, when you can't get it for the full value. And then I don't have the retain on that, so I'm just gonna pass one turn. Really? 3 treasures? Okay, 3 treasures would be tight. Damn, look at all these upgrades. 1 AP, okay. That's good. Damn, are they trying to make a Mika save here? A non-maintenance patch will take place. You better not. 3 to 330, when is that? This is my last run. Don't play with me, maintenance. Not now. Jesus. God, dude, that threw me for a loop. I could have played that turn a little bit better, but let's just end it. Okay, well, if maintenance happens, I will be done for the night, guys. So it is what it is. Well, I'm waiting for my Apollo currency, so I always love maintenance. You know what they could give me? Some standard pulls so I can hit pity. So tomorrow when I stream, I just go right into pity on this account. And then give me a Kron so I can be happy and depressed at the same time that I have to build a second Kron on this account. That's what I'm going to plan out. How does that sound? Exciting. Two damage reductions, kind of nice. You got the maintenance notification, dude. You're not even playing the game. That's crazy, man. Okay, Simon. So what am I getting? I'm getting a bunch of equipment or something. H87. Seized the records of the perfect success. Their lunacy has been shaped speechless. Oh my god, a gear bag. Create one random forbidden card in hand. Has anybody played with that? Is that good? Or is that just like fun? I feel like Forbidden Alchemy or Algorithm is just fun. I'm gonna take the gear bag, but definitely could make a fun deck out of that, I feel like. Yeah, that'd be a cool little fun build. This kind of gives you a really good run though, right? You get a bunch of epiphanies, you get some good cards. Oh, I just got coins. Maybe it's because I've been watching TZN content. Maybe friends been playing it. That might be it. That'd be kind of fun to copy Temple and get some cheesy build going. This Mika build is looking pretty good if I get a source off too. Maybe I'm gonna go for a Mika build. Yeah, that's an A+ tunnel. I like that. There's Cleave. Kinda wish I got Cleave earlier. I'm gonna try Supa. I'm gonna try. Hopefully there's a lot of shops in the next map, and then maybe I can do a couple other things. I kind of missed this card on my main. I might run this on her again. I kind of miss having that damage reduction turn that you can kind of like cheese your way out of things, but I know Nyx is good. It's just sometimes I just want the heal. And it only costs 3. But maybe that's just because I've been playing with it a little bit more on this account. Yeah, Arwen's passive. Pose. I'm kind of topped up. It might have been because I kind of got used to playing with it too, like leveling up. But when Nyx is good, Nyx is really, really good. Yeah, the free damage reduction on the other ability part too. Yeah. Yeah, I might play around with it a little bit more on the other account. I do think that is a big factor for some things. This is kind of nasty right here. I think I want to go into this because I think this is gonna last more than 2 turns. Thanks for the eyeball. Okay, 1 wave. So this will give me +1. Damn, they sucked me dry of AP. And I think I save Mika for next turn. Because I think Mika's better, Daniel, honestly. But if you have a fully invested Nia and she's doing better for you, you know, I wouldn't knock you for using her. But I do not have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 full investment. 1, 2, I might have to one hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might have to. Okay, I think I can get rid of both of those and maybe get out of this lock. Then let's do one more draw. He's super AP hungry. It's just his boss that does that. But Kayron is definitely, he's always thirsty for more AP. Oh, my phone's charged. I was like, why does that keep vibrating? Shit. Whirlpool would be decent too. Let me see what this gets into. Draw a card, Fortitude. I think I'd want the card draw. Kind of dicey situation though. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of the glowing one. It's hard. I should be able to kill it here though. Or get close. I could prep. I think I need to like do this. Do the double attack. Oh, it hit the other one. How much is that going to do? 300 versus like 100 more? I think I'm going to do it this way. So I can get rid of one of these. Because they're stacking up too much. Okay. Work my way out of it. God damn, dude. I felt like I was in a little bit of a hard lock for a second. It's kind of concerning. What time is the reset server-wise? Is that in like an hour? What is that server time? Damn, I don't think I want that on anyone. I don't think I want that on anyone. Just throw it on her for now. Could be okay on Yuki, but 7 hours and 40 minutes ago? What the? That's got to be wrong, Simon. What? Okay. I don't know if I want to throw Confiscate in there. How many are neutrals worth again? Normal neutral is 20 points. I guess I could throw that in there. I guess it's fine. And then this is kind of nice for anybody. Let's just throw that in. Oh, dude, I can't waste that much currency, can I? Okay. Get rid of Whirlpool. That's going to cost... So this is 40. If I get rid of Whirlpool, it's what? Nothing for first one. Okay. But I'm going to get rid of probably 2 more cards. So that'll be 40. So I'll be at 80. That's like without epiphanies. This first epiphany's 20. So I'm already at... Alright. Yeah, 20. So I'm at 100 right now. If I'm at 100 right now if I were to remove 2 more cards. And it looks like that's going to be my best build, right? Okay. Just get rid of this. Server reset for me is at 12 a.m. so 16. Oh, it's at server reset? Oh, that'll be good. Oh, I didn't know it was like... Okay, so I'll be good for this run. I just wanted to make sure I was good for this run. So if it starts at 3 a.m., it's 20 minutes. 3 p.m., that's 12 hours. Okay, so maybe... All right, I gotta lock in. I don't know if I can beat this in 20 unless I'm actually like going quick. Yeah, that's what I was more thinking about. Damn, I wish I would have just deluged there. Drawing cleave off the top like that is kind of annoying. God, it feels so good playing with Gearbag again. Oh, cards that draw me cards? This is crazy. With Yuki? Hell no. Can't believe this shit. This actually feels like a real deck right now. Good God. It's a non-maintenance though, so it doesn't... Oh, we're chilling? Oh, I missed that temple. I missed that. Okay, so I don't got to worry about it. Okay. Cool. Clean last run. Then I'm going to go to Wingstop and get some wings tonight. What does that do? 300 versus 100? I'll take that. Oh, I could have trickeried into that. Iceberg, prep. What do I have for prep? Nothing crazy. I hate that it's random. Hit cleave, hit cleave. Yeah, Simon, thank you. Appreciate that. W plug. I feel like this build is good right now. It feels like a clean, this is gonna be a clean run. Obviously you can fall into some pitfalls like later on, but so far this feels really good. Tactical. Dude, she just screams, is so crazy. Ooh, into cleave? Really trying to work. I don't know, I wonder what it's for too. Hopefully it's like to fix this massive bugs and it gives me like 10 free standard banner summons. Just because I want to hit a pity. But hopefully it's like a game-shaping bug that had no effect on me, you know? The classics. Take this double hit. Okay, it'd be really nice if she woke up right here. Or not. So I got 2 of her cards and 2 of the wounds. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. That would have been... Damn. That only draws attack cards? Damn, dude. That's so... It's just not what you want to see. So I have a 50-50. What are you saying? Massive massive bug on Yuki. Yuki was doing 110 that she's supposed to. That's exactly what it's going to be, Simon. Oh, wow. We accidentally upped her numbers because we heard you guys were pissed off. So... Damn, I missed the 50-50. Damn, I'm real low though. What up, G? How you doing? I agree. I just, you know, it is what it is. Holy fuck, dude. Like, going back. Going back as many times as it takes. I don't think that kills though. I live with a sliver, an absolute tiny microcosm of HP. No, Lafayette. I think he was just joking around, yeah. He already said it. But yeah, it was funny though. Something these companies do. It'd probably make some people happy. Nice, G, nice. Do I think I'm gonna do that? At least I survived him, but that was super close. I think if I had drawn that barrel card earlier, it would have been a lot better. Like I'd probably end that like at half HP at least, but kind of dicey. Copy a confiscation. Okay, so the first copy is 0. So I think I'm gonna go for a copy. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot of cards in that deck though. Let's go for a copy though. This might not fully save. I think I'm being a little greedy. And then I think I'm gonna grab the shield. Just throw it on you. I'm feeling pretty good. She's, especially like about Yuki, I feel like she's an interesting character for sure. Obviously not the best character in the game or anything, but do I want to waste 150 crystals for that? No. I gotta just keep it at 4 to 6 refreshes. I know, Supa. It was a lot. I probably shouldn't have taken it. Cause I'm at 120 points. Like, let me check. Let me look how many points I'm at. Okay, so this is 60 points with those, right? If they epiphany upgrade, it doesn't matter. And then I'm at plus 20 for tactical, so I'm at 80. I removed 1 card, so I'm at 80. Yeah, I'm at 80 points right now. I'm chilling. And hopefully they just don't get, like, I just don't need divine epiphanies on them. I just need normal epiphanies. No more neutrals though. Like I'm capped at neutrals. Cannot get any more. Okay, so this is a card removal, and then I can remove 2 cards. God, why can there be one more shop? Can I go up and hit this? Can hit this. Oh, I can do 3 card removals. Okay, so I can have 3 card removals. Just need to hit. I'm gonna go to this fire. Oh, then I can't get back up. Shit. Oh, no, wait, I can. Yep, let's just go hit this fire up. No neutral epiphany either. Hope you can get removal from event. No, I have 3 shops, Supa. I have 3 shops to remove. Be fine. Okay, getting this confiscation upgrade is going to add nothing, right? Or is neutral epiphanies plus 10? So I'll be at 90. Okay, we're getting up there a little bit. Morale. I think I'm gonna be good on removal. I just need to, yeah, live. I think this might be a pretty good Mika save. Honestly, Yuki's kind of done nothing this run. Like, I feel like Yuki could have been anything. Maybe that's like the one thing about Yuki is she doesn't feel like super unique in what she's doing. I know she does a lot of AoE, but maybe I'm just not. And I guess this is a terrible run to say that. I'm not gonna say that during this run because like I'm not even focusing on this run. Like she's just a side character like Vero in this run. Like this is more like a Mika run. But like I think she needs you to be a dedicated like focusing on her on the run. To like have her pop off more. I feel like I'm being a little disingenuous to her. What do you think is the best team for her, G? Because I think this is a good team for her. I just don't think I have full upgrades and everything else. Like what is your best team for her? Because I've seen people testing Nia and it doesn't look much better than this. Like maybe the barrel team's better, but I mean, yeah, barrels, but that's like barrel carrying too. So you can just type it. Yuki, Nia, Ray. I don't like that team. But if you're having success for the day, I'm glad because... And I don't even have like full investment in those characters. Like it would take a very long time for me to like build that all up. And I need dupes. I would want dupes in all those characters. Nia might be better than Mika, but I'm fully investing in Mika because I think she's the best support in the game. So yeah, but you can turn 3 with any team. Like you can literally turn 3 with Kayron. You can turn 3 with anyone. I can agree you probably have a better time in Chaos, but I think I'm gonna skip this tunnel because like you know what, never mind, we'll just be greedy. Screw it. I'm not gonna agree with you though. Like you can have that opinion, I just don't think Nia's that good. But if you're finding more success, then I'm glad you are. I don't think she's bad. It's just, it takes, you know, a specific run sometimes. Just like Kayron needs a specific run to pop off. He doesn't pop off every time. Like sometimes when you're not getting oath, it really sucks. You think it's a skill issue? I don't think it's a skill issue. Yeah, but we know Luke's good at E2. We know Orlea is bad sometimes in Chaos, but she's really good outside of Chaos with full build. We know Haru. Hey, G, it's funny you say that. People were arguing with me that people said Haru was bad earlier. I talked about this, G. They said that never happened. So, like, again, we're all in different cosmoses of the sphere of CZN. But I remember that too when people were saying Haru was bad 2 weeks ago. But nobody says that now. So it just depends on the timing of some of these things. And your level of investment in a character matters so much that it's pretty misleading if you're talking about, not misleading, but like if you're talking about a fully maxed out Nia with everything, yeah, she's going to do really well. Yesterday, you know when I played this comp, I have no potential in my Vero. My Vero was like on level 1 or 2 with her actual cards. Like she has almost no potential. My Yuki almost no potential. I have no dupes in like any of them. So like my showcase isn't good either. My showcase is like the bare minimum. You know what I mean? Like this is not a good showcase either. If all these characters were maxed out and had more dupes, like, so I know Nia's on the banner. I'm not, but it's all subjective. Okay, I'm done talking about that though. I'm trying to finish this run, okay? I'm just gonna agree to disagree with you on some of that stuff and then like move on past it. Okay, 165, draw 1 card that has inspiration effect. Is the morale's kind of nice. Inspiration for 1 random card in hand, damage, cost 1. I'm gonna take the draw, maybe? Well, you can think Nia is the best comp in the whole world with her, and you can have E6 Nia, so, like, I do not even have that. And I'm not summoning anymore. So, if you told me E0 Nia was the best support in the game for her, like, if you were like, E0 Nia is super good with her, like, we could have a different conversation. I think I'm gonna do Hagani. Yeah, I agree. I don't know. I just done talking about this, G. I don't know. Okay. Draw. Dude, it's so expensive, Simon. Yeah, I just am sick of people complaining about her. Like, if you're gonna complain about her, just don't summon her. That I'm full agreement about. I think she's a good character for what she does, which is a strong AoE damage dealer, and she has really strong draw combo potential. And she looks really good. She's like a really good looking character. Raw. I feel you, I feel you. I feel like we're in the same spot at it. I just don't want to talk about like the team comp because I can't change it up, you know? So kind of just trying to finish this run and log off for the night because this is my last run of the night. So trying to focus more on that. I wish I had a few more different characters for this account to utilize with her though. Even like Cassius testing would be nice if I had more dupes. I think that barrel comp looks really interesting. I think there's a lot of cool shit you can do with her. And we're just at the tip of the iceberg. Shoot, even Chizuru might work with her. Like, people are doom posting. No, I'm not. I know. I'm not trying to say it like that. I feel like we got off on like a little bit of a tangent, and I just don't want to talk about the tangent, kinda. Not trying to say it like that. I appreciate you being here and everything, man. Barrow's crazy overshadowed. Yeah, she's busted for a 4-star. Absolutely cracked. I like Chesamika and Barrow most used for. Dude, I wish I had a Hugo account because like I feel like I sleep on Tressa because I don't play her. But she's nasty. There he is. There he is. Okay, as long as he doesn't make Yuki go crazy, this is actually pretty nice. Flash slash into something or I can repose. 440, just a gigantic damage ability. Or the damage reduction. Okay. That looked like it hit hard. That actually looked like it did some damage. That actually looked nice. I'm about to pick that up more often. Dude, Supa, that 3 looked crazy strong. Like, actually nutty. Dude, I'm just... You'll either hear Tressa, Cassia, Ray, and Miko when it comes to down to comp pairings. Yeah. It's because we're kind of limited on supports too, so everybody's using the same supports. I actually think Ray's really good. I just don't have a Ray invested in right now. Shit, what did I just use? I know I didn't use a card from her. Distracted myself a little bit. Holy crap, those screams are crazy. I'm just waiting for that Kayron support. I want that dedicated futility support character. Okay, max HP at the end of turn. If HP is above 50, recover. It's a Mika build. If HP is below, recover at the end of battle. If HP is 50, stress with the highest stress. The thing, though, is about this is, like, I feel like it's just really good in this game mode. But it's still, like, a lot of stats. You want me to go Vera on this? Why would I go Vera on this? Are you talking about something else, Supa? I think I'm just going to throw this on her. Like, that looks nice. Oh, yeah. Man, I'm getting stressed. I'm getting stressed out right now. Nihility upgrade on Source of Water would be crazy. And that would cost me 20 more points, so it'd be a 110. So it'd be a 110. Damn it. Damn it. Damn. That's a good repose, though. I think I'm going for 0 repose. But that shield is really nice, too. Maybe I should just go for the shield. Okay, because it's not going to... I don't think it's going to be an actual repose build. I'm going to go for the big one. Because that shield's probably going to come in clutch in this run. But I do love me some 0 repose. Okay, what is this looking like? Fight, rest, fight, fight. And then the end's good for me. And then there's no fights, so like I got 3 fights left. Okay. I would, Supa, if this was a Vero build, I would 100% agree with you. I just don't think I'm going to be able to get a Vero build out of this. Like, obviously... Because, like, I can't remove 3 cards from it, so it would have 1 rapid fire for sure. So, yeah, I think that was the play. This is going to be a Mika build, hopefully. If you were lucky, maybe SG will share data, huh? Dude, I hope Tenebria is a good partner. Well, how fast do you guys think we're getting a limited character? Like, you think we're getting a limited character super quick? Why didn't... Whatever. That was weird. That's only 379. I feel like I messed that up a little bit. Yeah, Tenebria. Could just go Mika here and do like a bigger play. I don't think I was over cards. It's gonna do like 700. So this should do more. Smack me. Heal through. I don't think that anything else matters, but you want Araminta? ML Araminta or just Fire Araminta? Okay, so this is another. This is free, right? Just for more morale. Is each neutral card epiphany past the first one 10? So 120? So I'm at 120 now. Damn, I can only eliminate one card. That was 20 points, so I'm at 130. Damn, I'm gonna mess the build up a little bit. Why was it 20 light? Are neutral epiphanies not 10, or is it because it's a dupe neutral epiphany? So it's a dupe plus that? Okay, so it's 20, alright, because of the dupe. Okay. Dang. I think it'll still be usable, but I think I'm gonna mess up and like have an extra card at some point. One hour. That's healthy, guys. Hey, healthy amount of play. Can K1 clear level 10-0 faster than Mei? No, Cloud. Maylin's gonna be a lot faster at E0, and it'll be a lot less difficult. You're gonna have a really easy time. You can probably take a nap in between the kicks. Yeah, it should be easy breezy. Kairon's more of like a, I enjoy the character. I ain't gonna cap to you. God, I wish I had a couple attacks though. Give me like 5 attacks. Not a single one? No card draw? What a crazy hand with all this card draw. There we go. Really just drawing my entire deck at this point. Damn. How much is that gonna do? Almost. Damn, dude. I wish I had all this card draw normally. Literally feels like I'm playing outside of Chaos mode right now. Both Luke and Kairon seem really fun to play, but I fear I've been spoiled by Maylin's power since she used my first unit. Yeah. Nothing, I mean, maybe you could say Hugo compares, but she's definitely one of the strongest DPS in the game, so. Not, you know, a little bit weaker DPS, I'm gonna feel that exact same way. Damn, you're really gonna do me like that? I feel like I keep messing up these cleave plays. Not surprised everyone is spoiled by Ooga Booga damage. No, I think like with this much card draw, I think I could literally fall asleep and beat this stage. Like, this is when it's fun to play. This is when, like, you can literally do whatever you want. I could probably auto at this point. Yep. This is just play a million cards. This might be like playing Mei Lin. I'm doing 1,000 kicks right now. Do I want a Heart of Gold for anyone? No. Do I want neutral? I think I'm just going to go for stress relief at this point. I guess the item will probably help with the run, though. Just in case I get into a hairy situation. This is probably my best run with Yuki. And I might get a pretty good Mika build out of it. Shield. Damn. Okay, luckily I'm going to draw the rest of my deck because everything else is card draw after this. I think I'm just gonna go for the heal. First the rapid fire. Or the shield. Kinda just wanted to pass, but I guess I'll just see what I get. That's kind of annoying. Are Mei Lin dupes really bad as they seem? Mine is E1, and I'm wondering if it's ever worth using the selector in the event dupe for her. I've heard her dupes are not very good for her. The reason why everyone's getting hit hard this new event because we don't get all the buffs we have in Zero. We have a lot. Yeah, we have a lot in there. Yeah, the stats are huge. Also, the free rolls are so hard to play without. The re-rolls, dude. Those re-rolls are crazy. I didn't realize how you know, you kind of realize it, but like at the time, it's like, damn, that makes shit consistent. Do I really want to go for this piece of shit right now? I don't. Actually, I think I'm going to skip out on this. I do not need that item. I do not want to lose this roll and go into that stupid fight, so. I don't think I need this on anyone, so I'll just get rid of it. I'm so used to. I can't believe they didn't give us one though. Like, actually spending money on rerolls like hurts my soul. Okay, so this would be second removal, and I would be at 140, I believe, right now. I think this is 140. 140. And then I'd be at 170 if I get rid of this next water barrier. Damn it, I think I'm over. Damn it. I'm gonna get a whirlpool added back. God damn it. Yeah, I should have got one less neutral. And then it would be perfect actually. Not that it's like, it's still gonna be usable. I still can like use it for just the card draw aspect, but could have definitely been a little better. When hit, inflict random. No, and the weapon's pretty bad too. Think I'll just take the credits. What are we at tier 14? 160 cap, and then 170 cap for tier 15. So I'm over 10. So this, let me just look. This should put me at 170 and I'll be over 10. What's the highest for tier 14? It's 10 times, is it 10 times tier level plus 30 or plus 20? So it's like, I'm still gonna do it anyways, it doesn't matter. And then if this gear bag gets upgraded, I'm like actually really over. Plus 20. Okay. Yeah, tier 15 is the highest, Simon. From event. Trying to think, do I want to just draw here? Could just do like this. Don't think it matters. I could have went for the deluge, but for 2 turns, and then like, don't want to do that. I'll just pass it. Guess I need to reroll to get a 14 or clear 13. 14 at Nightmare. You gotta win! Like the promotion system. Oh shit, a freezing blade. This is kind of annoying because I want to use my EP, but it doesn't do that much. But I do think I need to use one of them next turn. Yeah, you got time. It's a PvE game, Simon. Take your time. Pace yourself. Burnout is the real killer. God damn it, dude. I need him to get me Vero's artillery. He's sucking up all my abilities. Okay, so then can I do this? Move it back to the draw pile. Like, it's like weak, but I just want to get this out. Yeah, Balb, you're right. I just need to get it going. There we go. Now I'm good. I could have went for the ballista though there. Is there anything special that one needs to be aware of this new Chaos Planet? It's similar to the old Chaos Planet. Like, all the pitfalls are kind of there. I think if like the best advice is just try to play safe, a little safer than you would normally, because I feel like on the normal chaos I'm like fighting all the elites, I'm like trying to do crazy shit, whereas this one I'm trying to be like safe, very safe, safer than safe. But that's also too because I feel like I'm like if I was using like a Mei Lin comp, I feel like it would be a lot easier. But I haven't actually used one in a little bit, so I'm not 100% sure how good she feels in here, but kind of just depends. Okay, let's just go for you. And then people are not just wired to use Yuki's ult, so that's more utility than another DPS ult. Yeah, it's also awkward sometimes, and I need to get a little better at using it, but at the same time, in this particular moment, it really wasn't that. I was waiting for him to give me my cards back, and I knew he was like 1 or 2 turns away, and so it didn't really matter when I used it, but I was kind of trying to like hedge a little bit. Like all it would have been was just for damage. Like it's not like I would have got actual utility out of it. That was kind of the real problem. I think I need like a little bit more crit on my Yuki too, and I just need her potential a little further along. I think that's gonna help a little bit more, but that'll still be in like 2 or 3 days. I really didn't think I was gonna pull her on this account. I thought I was gonna miss the 50-50 like I did, and then I was gonna have to build her on my 3rd account, and it was just gonna kind of like I had resources for over there, but then I did the 20 extra pulls and actually hit her, and that kind of changed the trajectory I went with the account. Damn, I'm low as fuck. I need like 1 more heal. Ooh, that is not what you want to see. That is not what you want to see. Maybe I can kill though. Let me just see how much damage it's gonna do. Oh yeah, I'm gonna kill. But I'm gonna definitely kill it. Yeah, it sounds like you fully invested into her and have her maxed out, G. I think I'm at 40-ish crit, like 160. Damn, how much is it to dupe that? Is it 10 more? So I'd be at 180. Damn. What's the max save you guys have had at 14? Is it 160? I was going to get her, but lost to 50-50 day 1. That was enough to tell me to skip. Why does he have 6 fort? What do you guys has anybody actually like calculated their runs for tier 14? I definitely am not duping the confiscate. I would dupe the gear bag if anything. So nobody's done tier 14 yet. I'm pretty if I take this gear bag, I think I'm gonna get Whirlpool back in the deck. It's gonna kind of suck, but because I'm right at the cap, I just don't want 2 cards added back. But I think the gear bag is worth it, just because it'll still help cycle, and it should be worth. No, it's gonna be 20. It'll be 20 more. You know what? I'm just gonna not do it. Let's see what happens. Like, if that whole thing saves, I'd be happy. This is pretty good. So I think I'm gonna go and add this one in, but I really wish I could put that into. Okay, how good is this outside? It's just 16% max HP. That's probably better. That's like tanky AF. 170. I would have went to 180. So I'm 170 right now. So this thing should full save. So I shouldn't get Whirlpool back. Do you think the superconductive protein's better for outside of chaos? So then it should fully save because I should be at 170. What's your guys' opinions on this though? I know this is good for chaos, but is this better than superconductive outside of chaos? Because I think superconductive is better outside of chaos for like base-in runs or for something else. You think the 16% HP is better? At the end of battle, if HP is below 50%, recover 8%. It's just 8% though. So it's 8% and then you can recover the 8%. You think it's good for everything? The stress relief? When would stress relief be good for anything else? When are you getting stressed out other than in here? Yeah, it's 8%. I said it wrong. So you guys think 7, 8? You think 8 flat and 8% is better than... So 8 flat plus 8% is better than the potential of starting with 0 cost? Okay, so you... Alright, G. I think I'm going to go for the switch. I'm convincing myself that it's better. All right, let's see what it is. Let's see what it is. Sorry, G, I didn't know you. I didn't see you said that before. Okay. Let's see what it looks like here. I think I got the full save though. I think I just have the one heal in there. Okay, so we got the morale. Damn, water arrow got added back and I didn't get the upgraded source though. It's not that good. It's not that good. It says it's only 130 points though. That's weird. I should have had more points than that. I should have went for the other gear bag then, I guess. But I thought, what did I calculate wrong? 10. It's because it added the water arrow back in, though. The water arrow should be... Maybe I was at 180, and then it added water arrow back in, because that would put me back down to 130. Because it's... 4th card removal? No, it should have been 30, 40... I don't know. I guess I was off a little bit. I mean, it's not like a god build or anything like that. It's like okay. It's like, but it might be better than anything I have on this account for a save. All right, cool. Let me see what my Yuki stats were looking like. I think G said he's like 60 crit, or would you say you're a 60 crit, 177? I guess I'm like 10 crit lower than you. Like, do you have a lot more attack than me? I don't think she's built that bad. I don't know. Vero's a little worse. It's definitely because of that water arrow, though. Like, that water arrow getting added in. Yeah, I feel like she should be hitting a little bit harder then. And then I do have a Nia, but I haven't, like, wanted to give her some... I don't think she has that much in potential. She's, like, basic. I could try her tomorrow, but for right now, I'm not really looking to try her. I'm 900 attack, 60 crit, 160 crit damage. 900, 60, 160. Okay, a little lower then. I said he was doing good. How was... It was not good. It was not that good. My Mia was level 40, no potential until today. Yeah, I definitely could use her. I just... Like, I've played with her before and I didn't really like the playstyle. But you know, she could be really good for it, so. But I haven't wanted to delve into it yet. So, I'm going to wrap it up for the day. Thank you guys for joining. Maybe I will try some other comp with her tomorrow. But I'm getting a little bit more of a feel for her. But that run didn't showcase her very well just because I wasn't focusing on her. And I didn't get very many good upgrades. But I still think she's a solid character. She's good. She's not broken, but she's good. And she has her strengths. But appreciate you guys joining, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Probably for a little bit shorter stream. These 5-hour streams are kind of getting a little crazy. I think I'm going to do like a 3-hour